How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to another Hydroneer 2.0 live stream. I'm hoping, if I'm going to be brutally and utterly honest, I hope this game does not lag out like it did yesterday, or have problems with the truck like it did yesterday. The downside to yesterday was it got a little bit weird. If you were with it in the live stream, you just saw the truck just over time break completely. It was bobbling around everywhere, the wheel went all bent and everything, and genuinely I have no idea what happened. So what I did was I actually deleted the Cloudium save. I'll run through that when 2.0.6 comes out, because, well, as long as those issues are still there, it's not worth trying to do the run. I need that run to be sort of working, instead of just being like, oh, it's fine, and sort of bodge my way through it, which isn't great. So in order for that whole thing to be like proper, then it needs to be working, so it's all good. Zach Fishy, thank you very much for kicking by, it's most appreciated. So what we're going to do today is I'm literally just going to go back into my build, and we're going to sort of like do some like decorative parts. We're going to make things work, and yeah, just carry on from where we were last time. I've got a couple of things lined up for like videos at the same time as doing this, so it's all good. So I don't think I need money. I think, actually, I can't even remember where money is now. How much pounds of iron do I need to make a new harvester and a drill? I mean, technically you only need one harvester. If you can just run everything into one, it's all good. Drills are 300 iron each. A new harvester, if you really want one's 100. When you actually go to buy them from Ice Helm, sorry, not Iron Helm, Ice Helm, on the side of the little model you buy, actually tells you how much you need for each thing, so that's all right. So the one thing I really want to build on today is this. This is my my blacksmith sort of shack. I want to build this up and make it look a bit nicer. I actually want to turn this into like a blast oven. So instead of just going, oh yeah, I've got a couple of smelters, I want it to actually look like a proper oven, so that's going to be alright. We'll be alright. Have you seen the awesome shenanigans Real Civil Engineer made? No. And it's mainly just because you know when you watch somebody and you can't quite get into their content, and you're not sure why? It's like that for me, unfortunately. So Real Civil Engineer, he's a nice enough bloke and everything, but I just... I don't know why, but I just can't watch his videos. It's nothing against him, it's just I just don't think they're as interesting to me as they are to other people, you know? And I hope that's sort of understandable. It's just me. It's nothing to do with him. Because I've tried to watch his videos a couple of times. Oren Ara, thank you very much for kicking by. Thanks for subbing. But I watched his fish bridge video, and I was like, okay, cool. He's made a bridge. He's made a bridge for the fish, and it's like, for some reason, it just didn't. Yeah, it didn't appeal to me. Okay. If I leave my automation stuff pouring into a pan, will it get full? No. Oh, in a pan. God, don't put it into a pan. Pans are dangerous. Lag machines, basically. Right. More of a beef guy. No, it's I don't know, you know when like you get a lot of hype behind a lot of people, like I'll put this into perspective, like Mr. Beast. I admire Mr. Beast as a creator, right? He's good at what he does, he knows exactly what he does. But after I watch like, I don't know, 20 videos of his, I know exactly what he's doing in all of his videos. And I've seen them all, I've seen all the formulas, I don't need to watch them again. I even unsubscribe from him because don't really need it. Go to bed, Ollie. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Should I use a bucket? No, use a smelter or a crucible. So either one of those or one of those. That's all you need to do. Oh, you mean protein with a meal? Fair enough. Where did I put my... Oh, there's my hammer. Right, off we go to the shop. So I think we may be having a few troubles later on. As you can see, the wheel is sort of clipping through, even when there's not a lot in there. So I think the truck may break over time. Yeah, truck's going to break again tonight. Cerberus, thank you very much for kicking by. Ian Walls, thank you very much for kicking in. Yeah, truck's knackered. So unfortunately we are playing with broken truck tonight. And there's no way to fix it either. Just waiting for a patch. Come here for a cuddle. Ollie. 96 grand, it's all good. Right, give me a second, guys. And he's in bed again. You want a cuddle too? I'm sorry, Cerberus. Which one is the best? What are we talking about? What do you do with the other vehicles? The other vehicles are... they're just faster than the original. So... that just comes down to what you want, basically. So we're 96 grand, or 99,000. The worst part is the truck is balked at the moment, as they like to say in fixing things in Hydroneer true fashion. It is balked. Like, look, it is dragging its way through the floor, which it shouldn't be doing. And the worst part is, I sort of have to put up with it until it's fixed. Right. Trying to think how high I want this thing to be. No, go backwards. Come on. There we go. I mean, it's a little bit better than it was last night. Last night it was terrible. Because it kept jumping around last night. What was I going to do? Go up on the truck. Give me a minute, guys. Yeah. It's definitely going to be one of those nights, I think. I think it's gonna be one of those nights that if it doesn't sort of calm down like quickly, I might have to stop this stream and come back in about an hour when they were, I don't know, when they're asleep. Unfortunately, it's like they tend not to actually sleep properly until they're properly exhausted. And then the worst part is they're up again at 5. It doesn't matter what we it doesn't matter what we do. We've put them to bed at like 7, 8, 9, and it's really awkward because it doesn't matter when they go to sleep. They're always up at the same time. Cloutium, basically Cloutium is for creating tier 2 drills. Yeah, I have kids. I've got 2 of them. And at the moment, they're being butt heads, I think is the nicer term to say. As said, it's just... It doesn't matter what we've tried. I mean, me and the wife, we've both put them to bed at different times. We've tried different things. And the only way that we've managed to actually get them to properly go to sleep every time is go out for a whole day. The problem with going out for a whole day is it gets really expensive. Even with going for walks and stuff, you still got, we don't live in like a high area with footpaths. Should you stop selling Cloutium? Yes, stop selling Cloutium. Have your chalkboards been blank when you log in at the last time? The reason why all my chalkboards are blank is because I had to reinstall them. The downside to it is everything's a little bit like balked up at the moment because the update's coming out at 2.0.6. All the mods are being updated into that version, which means if they're breaking, it's because it's a previous version of the game. I need to build an oven as well, but I don't think... I might have to basically forego using the truck tonight and just spawn things in that I need, because this got really bad last night. What I might do when we get back, I'll try buying another truck and see if that works. If it does, then we'll be alright. But I think it's a little bit broken still. It's almost like I'm steering on an actual pole. Like it almost feels like the whole thing's like got a pole stuck through it, and the wheels are just there for decoration. Let me just pull all this off quick, and then we'll go and get another truck. I'll resubscribe all. Yeah, I mean you can do, man. I think it's like your best thing to be safe, but the problem with it at the moment is it comes down to, like, because we're mid-update now, it's been through testing a couple of times, a few lot of additions and bits and pieces have been added to it as well. It's just, at the moment, a little bit crappy, you know? As soon as this patch actually comes out and everything gets fixed, we'll be alright, but yeah, the truck thing has been a bit of a weird thing over the last sort of few days. We've seen more and more people have, like, problems with the truck. It's just a little bit annoying, but it's fine. It's just the joys of testing and breaking games, really. What's wrong? Gigawatt, welcome to the live stream. I do want to say a huge shout out to the people who have become members over the last 24 hours. Thank you very much. They came in last night on the live stream, and it's great to see the support for the channel. I think one like milestone for like this channel would be nice to have like 100 members, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. If it does, then it's pretty cool. If it doesn't, well, you know, it's all right. Right, let's go and see if we can get hold of a new truck and see if this problem persists. If it does, then there's a problem with the coding of the truck, or all trucks. But there we go. Anyways. Are you continuing the world from... No, I'm not continuing the world from yesterday because of the truck problem. Basically. Just go to bed. The problem with the truck and everything, it causes problems doing the run because, like, you never know if it's going to launch itself or lose stuff or things just fall out and everything else. It's just like, yeah, it's just bad, basically. So we're going to try using a new truck and see if we have the same problem. Yeah, look, there you go. It's definitely a truck thing. Carsten Brenner. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, thank you very much for subscribing, everyone. It doesn't matter which truck I buy at the moment. They're all, and this is like too fast. This shouldn't be here, and the description still stays on the actual truck. So they're all a bit busted at the moment, unfortunately. Joys of patches. So I'm just going to leave them there. If I need anything, yeah. If I need anything, I think I'm just going to. I'll spawn it in, and then we'll go from there. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. What you building? A blacksmith's house. Mainly. It's all going for a little bit more of an, I would say, look, a little bit more of an authentic look. I'd say that, and it's just, well, it's just me building crap on Hydroneer, really, isn't it? So the lower wall's going to support down here, and the top wall's going to be up the top of it. Go. Alright, need a little one, and we're good. Ta-da! Right, so yeah, basically I'm just going to have this as like an open door area. So we're just going to be able to walk in, and everything's going to be good. Hey, Immatrix, welcome, Ben. How's you doing? Is yours broken now, by the way, mate? And are you on 2.0.6 for testing? If you're not, then it's not a problem. That's not where I wanted you. I want you there. Fantastic. Up. Thank you for what you do. I got so aggravated because my save file with tier 2 stuff somehow got corrupted. The joys of corrupted files. I don't know, it seems to be a bit of a weird one, that, because it doesn't happen to everyone, but it happens, and it's I completely understand being frustrated by it. I really do. Right. So I'm going to put these outside for a second. So, oh, I didn't want to do that. Pop that there. We're all good. It goes on my tool rack. And there we're good. And that goes on my tool rack as well. So we're actually going to build sort of like a half roof. So I want the roof to come to here, but I don't want it to to go over the top as much. New to this patch, going to require a new game save. No, it shouldn't. Basically, so what's happening is that when the game got updated majorly into like 2.0, everyone had to reset because it was a new save structure, new everything. But with the way that this game now works, we're all on this one new section, which means it's easier to add things in. That's what they're doing now. They're literally just adding things in. Come on. Hey, we got a footing. It's all good. Smash the likes button. It's at the end of the day, people will come by, they'll hit it whenever they can. It doesn't. It's all right. Yeah, basically we're just having. It's just a chill and build. So it's calm down. Not really much is. I'm not really running much in the way of the machines at the moment. Just sort of. Sort of like doing stuff that would be sort of like good to have going forward. Is it cheating to make automation in creative? Nah, not really. You play the game how you like. It's up to you if you want to do automation. I mean, in all honesty, the reason why I'm doing the F7 mod tonight is because I don't want to drive anywhere because it's just too dangerous. I mean, it sounds a cliche, but it's with the way the trucks are and stuff at the moment, it's like, nah, it's alright. I don't want to touch it. Honestly, if there's a reset, don't think I'd mind too much. The thing is, I proved yesterday, when we played it for 2 and a bit hours yesterday, and within that time I was already back here. It doesn't really matter when it comes to resetting this game. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't take long to get anywhere. It doesn't take long to do anything. It's genuinely easy, I think a lower roof would actually be better. But then it sort of clips out the back and it's like... Why do you need to pump before pressure tank? Huh? Why do you need to do pump before pressure tank? What do you mean? I mean, I haven't got a pump before a pressure tank. Will there be a new update coming to Hydroneer? Yeah, I mean it's coming. It's coming out. Should be in the next few days. They're just hoping to get all the bugs and bits fixed. Give me a second again. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. I'm not in Australia, no. Can you still take dirt from the bottom of tier 2 and place it in a cube on the surface? Right, I'm going to put this into perspective, right? This whole thing about moving dirt and getting stuff out of it, you can move dirt everywhere you like, but wherever you put it, it becomes that dirt. So, I have no... Is it a bearded Italian? Right. Are you talking about that? So you can... Have you noticed I still can't get rid of this epoxy, like, Hydro truck thing off my screen? Give me a sec. How do I give myself items from the F7 mod? You have to install the HTML loader. See, the trucks are that unstable, they're pushing themselves down the road. So, to put this into perspective, if you take dirt from tier 2 and put it up here, it becomes tier 1 dirt. Don't move dirt around, it won't change anything. I'm just going to use these for now, but I'm literally to a point of like... I'm just a little bit annoyed with the fact that the trucks are spazzing out too much. I'm from Hydroneer 1.0. Used to be able to get to the bottom and give it... No, it wouldn't. It genuinely never happened, ever. And I'm from the early days of 1.0, and it never did. Never. We tested all of that. It was never a thing. I even spent a lot. I spent a long time testing all the early versions of this game as well. So no, it never happened. Basically, it was a fake thing that someone made up, and then it just carried on as a myth, basically. But no, if you take dirt from the bottom, it does not get bigger rewards at the top. It's just the downside to like the earlier versions of this game is that the nugget sizes were always too big anyway. They weren't worth anything. So your reward may have been a bigger piece of gold, but it was probably only worth a tiny amount because that was how the game was. It was genuinely broken. But dirt has never been a thing. You can take it from the bottom and get better reward coming to the top. Well, I've done that. Right, I need to build a furnace. My furnace is going to be here this time. But yeah, it's a weird myth. It's been around for a long time apparently. And it's like, yep. No, I'm not from Chicago. I'm English. Yeah. You're from Chicago. That's pretty cool. I've never, like, so Chicago is one of those places I always wanted to go because I always wanted to visit Wrigley Field. Yeah. From the good old southeast. You're from Essex. I'm more south than you are. Essex is north in comparison to where I am. Bloody northerners. Oh, it's all good. That's alright. I'm having a laugh. I'm having a laugh tonight. We're all good tonight. It's just... I need that to be up in the rafters, but I don't want it to poke out through the top of the roof. So that sucks. Right. I think then what we do is we build a support. never. It's because you're more north than I am. For me, I'm I'm southeast basically. Yeah. So the worst part is, it's like I don't like the fact it's off center. So the problem with this game is that when you build stuff, you build it on this grid system, which is okay, but it's you can never put anything down the middle, so it always looks like it's a little bit off. You know what I mean? So it's like upside down pillar foundation makes a nice, yeah. Come on, you bell end. There we go. That's just going to have to be, in it. It's just, I don't like it because it's not center. And this means this one here has to be doubled up, so you get like 2 sections. Hello, my fellow Brit, man. You're building stuff. Yeah, I'm building stuff, man. We're just trying to think of like how to make things a little bit more sort of like nicer, really. I think putting that up there would be alright. Like, because this is the only reason why I'm doing this is because I want it to make it. I've got a lot of stuff down here to do as well, right? So I need to build my bridge up properly. But then I've got all of this to fill and mess around with as well. And then I've got to rip it down here and go into a tier 2 like staircase. So all of this needs to be dealt with, but I did figure out my problem that I had with my main lighting today, which was a big thing. So I'm actually going to cover this in a video. So what I was doing was, because I've got a delay on my main lights, I figured out why I was having a problem with like the disco light. So if we whack that up in there and then turn it on, that's all good. But I figured, because I had a 1 second delay on this, I actually figured out my problem. And my problem was I had to get rid of my delay for it to like bring the signal in properly. It was a really weird thing to happen, but it was like, okay, this is actually happening. So now all of this happens. I think it looks pretty bloody awesome, if you ask me. So I've now turned my build into an actual full fucking disco down here. It's amazing. It's phenomenal. Yeah, well, there we go. I think it looks pretty badass, you know. Yeah, I've had a little bit of free time today, so it's going to be in a video. It's just mad. It's amazing. Let me just drop the lights off. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. The thing is, man, is it's one of those things. It became one of those myths that sort of people keep believing as real. You know, like when you hear like an urban legend and people truly believe it's real because of someone said it years ago and then it just carried on. It's one of those things. And well, I was talking to. Nice. Yeah, I was there for a little bit. It's all right. So I didn't really have a lot going today for like modding. So I thought I'd drop by and do some modding today. But I actually have like I have a couple of things that I'm going to sort of like do the whole myth thing. I want to see if anybody will actually join into it as well, because I think it'll be an interesting video to see if anybody goes, oh yeah, well I heard about this before, and it's like, well, yeah, there you go, that's another one. You're an urban legend. Yeah, there you go, Neil. Right, so I need, yeah, there we go. So if I've got to double up on this pole, then that's fine. Then I'll put the little ones in the top as well. But yeah, it's yeah, I'm just coming up with little ideas of like urban legends within this game. So how was my day? My day was okay until I had to take some like sumatriptan for a headache. I've been suffering from them recently, quite like more often at the moment, and it's either I don't really understand what's really happening. So it's just. I think it's just stress at the moment, but we'll get there. Right, so this is my little blacksmith shack. This is what I'm aiming for. I do want to run a little like stone wall under here as well. I'll get rid of these because I can just teleport some more in it. So all good. Right, so we need stone, rock and stone. When I say rock, you say stone. Rock and stone. So we're gonna put a little like stone boundary in as well. Make it look a bit nicer, a little bit more sort of like it's got a little bit of character to it. That should. I was gonna say that should go there happily. Rock and stone. Right, this back wall, I know it's like a little, but I need it to be like I'm okay now. Like my migraine tablets knock the living crap out of me, right, like properly, and I was literally laying on the floor today just like nah, I'm done. I generally could not do nothing, but it generally helps. Right, so there we go, that's my back wall. And then this, I'm gonna have to line this with stone to start with, but yeah, we're doing right. I have HTML loader and the F7 mod, and I click on stuff and it doesn't give it to you. Okay, so what you do is, so you bring up the F7 mod and then middle click. So I use the mouse wheel, which is where you should do. So what you do is you click the mouse wheel to highlight it, and then click out of it with the mouse wheel, and then it should load in another one. Hey, Hybrid. Paul White, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for clicking by. Right, so we're building we're building a physical smelting oven. Well, trying to. Basically. Right. Rock and stone. If you know, does anyone else play? Oh, what the fucking dwarf? Why am I having trouble? Oh, it's because I've been Tom Peeled. I can't remember what it's bloody called now. Damn it. Right. So I'm building a barbecue, basically. Oh, this is going to be class. Right. Can I pop these? I need, that's interesting. Right. Chuck that over there for a second. Yes, we can. Deep rock, that's the one. Yeah. When I say rock, you say stone. Alright, cool. So we're building a fire. So in order to make that top bit hot, need tin. Actually, there's I don't know if it's actually in it. It should be. Oh, I can't remember whose mod it is now, but someone actually made like concrete flooring. Right. Anyways, if we go tin, we can burn stuff. There we go. See? I can build bloody furnaces, me. We're all good. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Yeah, see? It's all good. It's all good. Right. So I reckon we can get another 2 in here. I don't know, but we'll give it a go. So I need some more furnaces. It sort of works. I might... No. Don't give me this now. I can put it anywhere else, but not there. Oh, there we go. Just rotate it around. That's fine. What? I'll put a little backing on the back of this so we don't let... Yeah, I'm building a barbecue. No, this is my forge. So. No, I need tin sheet. For those about to rock. There we go. Now we can grill fish. It's all good. It's all good. Right. So the idea is to build something that not a lot of people really think about and just sort of enjoy the game a bit more, right? Create stuff. I mean, there's a lot, because I don't know what the fishing update is going to do. There's going to be a fishing update, right? So, you know, building things like this is just hobbyish. And it's like, it's all good, you know? So what I want to do, I need to put a roof on this as well. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right, cool. So now I can go put my stuff on there, take it off, hit the anvil. It's all good. Yeah, it looks alright. Cool, cool, cool. And then I just need to put a little bit of a wall out here to sort of like brick it up. How do I use conveyors? They don't move. Have you put pipes underneath the conveyors? So you have to thread all your pipes underneath a conveyor to start with and then turn the water on. That's a big thing. Right, so I need... Oh, that's... Is that off center? That's a little bit annoying, that is. Because I want that to be facing that way, but I don't want it that close. Because that's a little bit turdish. They are connected to a water source. Yeah, they have to be connected to the water source. Are shredders worth it in 2.0? Not just yet. No, but I think there's going to be something later on that we'll probably end up using them a bit later. This is because it's a little bit off. So I think what I need to do then is scrap that. I'm just going to build this out of stone pillars because it works. Right. Good, right, so now it's not going to work the way I want it to, is it? No, that really isn't. That's a little bit smaggy, that is. Delete your V1 save. Welcome, Reverse Deadshot. How you doing, buddy? So I have to put my harvesters up so they can fit pipes under them. Well, no, you can put pipes around them. Yeah. How do I do this? What? Spawn things in? F7 mod all the way, buddy. F7. But mainly what you do is, well, you build and you build and you build. And it just becomes, I don't know, I think it just becomes a bit of an obsession to make things look a bit nicer in the game. Instead of just like, oh, I'm just going to do this and it'll be fine. You know, it's always nice to try different things. I don't want to build that just yet. I need to get rid of this one because it's now, that's going to be my chimney stack. So I can get rid of this wall, and this bit. And now that's in the back of the oven. So the smoke would come out this way. Yeah, see? Thinking ahead. Thinking all these little things that have to sort of make sense. All good. Right, so I need to find a way of covering all this up. And I think that's just going to have to be the way, isn't it? That's just too much stuff. We'll get rid of that one then. Right. I wish I had the game. In all honesty, it's. I think it's on offer like right now. So I think it's only like £5. That'll do. Yeah, we'll do it that way around. It's fine. Worst part is I can't even help people if I could. I can't even like buy the game for people at the moment. I'm skint. What do I do if whenever I click on Hydroneer it crashes? I don't. I'm gonna have to do something and say, have you tried turning it off and on again? But then, yeah. If it keeps crashing, is it coming up? Is it saying that you're using mods? Because if you're using mods, then that could be a problem. Happy Saturday, Johnny5. Welcome to the live stream. Program files, Hydroneer folder, file content. Yeah. Basically, it sounds like you have to just reinstall the game. Let me entertain you. Right. It's depending on what the problem with it is. If it's saying that it's a mod problem, then you need to get rid of the mods. So because some of the mods are they actively crash the game, so that could be a problem. Right. So I think this is nearly done. Like I think this is pretty swanky. It's nice. Yeah. Tin. Right, so we need to build. I need a tin sheet that's going to run up the side. So that's okay there, and that's going to be okay there. And then I want to get some decorative. Ah, where did they go then? Decorative. No, I'm just going to type in poles. Not fishing poles. Decorative, but is it? Maybe I just can't spell decorative. It's just all the little things that people don't. I think this is the difference between sort of. Like, when you build with Hydroneer, it is simple, but getting all those little things in, you know, it just sort of helps. And I want this to look slightly better than just, hey, check this out, I just slapped all this together in 5 minutes. Yeah, that came forward one. Why is that different to this one then? Oi, you behave. There we go. Much nicer. I'm editing and your little voice is chilling me out. That's good, man. Bex, is it Bexter1323? Welcome. How you doing, bud? Thank you very much for kicking by. Octopus, how are you doing? I noticed your video when you loaded Hydroneer. It didn't show modded. I saw someone load theirs and it showed modded. That's because I don't use some of the modded stuff, and I don't know why. What's your favourite mod so far? In all honesty, I like the ore teleporters. I think they're pretty sweet. You know, being able to have a conveyor belt on the other side of the world and teleport things over to another plot. Yeah, I'm all good with that. Let me just turn the main light on. I'll be back in a sec. It's all good in the hood. it's CJAR Gaming 09. Welcome. Alright, so that's my forge. I think we're all good there. That's going to let the smoke in this. Obviously, I'm trying to think of like realism a little bit. I need to put a back on the back of that thing. So if we get some more tin, that'll vent the smoke out, and we're all good. Oh, there we go. I now have a forge or barbecue, depending on how you want to see it. And the reason why you don't put anything over the front is if when you have to change your coals, you drag the furnaces out, you change them out, you pop them back in. You know, it's all good. So next, I want to put my anvil like right next to it, because you're gonna go and then cook bang and then slap it and then hit it with the blacksmith oven. That I'm just gonna get rid of. All right, there we go. So I would say that's not too bad actually. For now, I'm probably just going to sit here and just go in a bit. I was like, I need to change something, and I'll just redo it all. But yeah, so there you go. That's that bit bought. I need to start working on like floors and stuff, because as you can see, this is a bit terrible. Could you take a couple of pieces of wood and make it look like a bellows? Not quite, because you can't get that sort of bend like a bellow would have. So unfortunately, not right now. You know, but apart from that, it's not a bad idea. Right, next I want to basically try, because this is all supported and obviously it's just floating, I want to put like stone pillars underneath each one of them and then start making a little like actual run. So just, and with this game sort of like getting upgraded, I know it's going to run a bit better. And I won't be using this section, so it's all good. Come on, you donut. I don't think that's... that's where I wanted it to sit. Well done. There we go. It doesn't pump anymore. How do I make my water pump? Your intake, this... You stick it in water and make sure it's pumping water. If it's not pumping water to a certain point, it means your pipes are too long. Simple, unfortunately. I think that actually looks, that looks pretty nifty. I'm sort of just glad I'm sort of just messing around tonight. I'm in a little bit of a mood where it's like I want to design stuff. I want to make things look a bit nicer. And I want that little bit of more sort of, I don't know. I can't really put that there because that'll clip through the pipes. So I suppose the only way I could do that is if I built like an actual like little guard that goes over the top of that. Is there anything I can put to make it unlimited? What? Well, the water pumps continuously, but you need to keep your water pressure up, which is what a tank does. That's all that is. Have you ever thought of using the thick beams to decorate supports in the mine entrance? I haven't quite got to the mine entrance. This is the entrance. This is as far as I've got with the entrance. Like, I'm prattling around up here too much at the moment. It's just one of those things. It's like, I think it's just because I can spend a lot of time doing this more than anything. That's the worst part about these things. You have to clip them through. Thankfully, there's a centralizer down there, so that all comes up here, which is alright. But it's just a little bit annoying. But yeah, we need to put like this. We need to put a stone underneath it on these pillars as well. Really, right? Let's get some pillars again. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I don't want things floating. I think if you're looking to build in this game, I think you have to think, do I really want to make things look like they're floating? And I think floating things sort of just take away from it a bit. Jabba jabba jabba. Right, there we go. So we've got stone pillars underneath all of our stuff. Now I want oh, okay, I'm just gonna have to type wall. Just hope there's. I don't want stone walls, because stone walls I don't think would look very good. I think it has to be wood. I think it just has to be, doesn't it? Oh, actually, no. Because the problem with doing that is I just uninstalled the game and reinstalled it, hope it works. Yeah. As said, it's a pain in the arse. It really is. Because the problem with things, if it's crashing, it means that there's something in the actual game that's not liking it. One of the way throughs is to literally just like verify files and hope that works. So that could be something you got to try as well. Nick Jensen, boom! Thank you very much for subscribing, there, buddy. Most appreciated of you. Alright, there we go. So I'm not really worried about these because of the centralizer down there, I'll push all the stuff up. I think I found a way to reduce the lag, at least for me. I have each set of 12 miners with its own harvester. That seems to slow down a lot of the lag. Yeah, that's fair. The downside to that is that, I mean, you just got lots and lots of stuff all kicking about. I mean, if you just wanted to slow down the lag a lot, you just have, unfortunately, just less stuff moving. But with 2.0, with 2.0.6 coming out, lag does decrease. And I only know this because I've got to do I've got videos I need to do tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm doing a lot of I'm doing a lot of recording tomorrow. And then a lot of not so much testing, but it's just going through all the stuff I've got like listed. And a lot of it is just things that you sit there and just go, oh, okay, yeah, cool. I think that will do. That looks alright. It looks smart now. Not so much this corner. This corner's a little bit annoying because it's like right next to the conveyor belts. Oh, come on, rotate properly. That's the way we do it. I like it. There we go. All boxed off and ready to go. So that I've got. I'm hoping no one ever. I'm hoping I would never ever come down here, but that's like the top and back end of my entire build. It's like you see it up through the conveyor belts. Let me just. Actually, that's just not a bad idea. Let's just cap this. Oh, come up, right. That's because I'm too close to the... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's fine. Boo ends. Howdy. Right. Could put those floor flat and make a roof on the conveyor. I had an idea of putting like little rafters across the top of it, but the problem with that is I'm not sure how high the things are, so. But yeah, so far it's looking a bit more like a respectable build. Sort of. It's looking a bit more homey now, let's put it that way. You know? I like it as well, it sort of hides everything. Alright, so next thing I would need to... Have they stopped... Where actually... Oh, I was going to say, where's the other one? Have these stopped spazzing out yet? No. That's the problem with these trucks. As soon as you start driving them, that's it. They just poo-poo all over everything. Alright, well at the moment, I mean, these aren't too bad. I mean, if I really want to hide this, I would just box this out. Or I'd put these underground. But I think they need to be out so that you actually see the workings of it. That's a crazy amount of drills my PC would instantly... 240 is fine, that's like my test. Why they just not implement more crafting stuff, like combinations of gems and what? It's because they have to program it all in, and at the moment, like 2.0 has been enough work for them to like try and get it to where it is now. And then what you need to do is because it's all been updated and it's all been done. It's like, okay, cool, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt. They've recoded the entire game. Now they're working on it. You know, now it's all starting to like flow into place, and it's starting to like get more stuff. But this stuff takes time, like stupid amounts of time. Have you tried to just lay a pallet across the top of the... Nah, no, I don't want to do that. So the way that I would decorate this would be with these. But the problem with that is that ore is like too big to go under that. Maybe. I haven't really tested anything bigger than that, which is the downside. So I would have to build... What I would have to do is build these up. And then go up to the next section and then come down. Or go up to this bit. But then I'd like to be able to build them like on top. But I can't seem to ever get like the right angle, which sucks. You know what I mean? I don't think ore will go under that. I mean, the easy way to check that quickly is to turn on all the machines. Let's just try. That is because I have to... That should work into... it's because I need to... Yeah, okay. There's like a 30-second delay on my line. Let me just see if that's actually worked. What I should do, actually, saying that. Right, so that is on. Okay, cool. So it takes 30 seconds to turn the valve, and then the conveyor belt should just kick in. Right, so that's on. That's on. That's okay. And then I've got basically at one point I'm going to be working on my line for this. So behind this wall, I need another switch to basically come out so I can turn on all the drills without having to mess around too much. So I can do that now. If I do this through a valve hook. Oh no, not a valve hook. I need the logic valve hook, unfortunately. So if we pop this up that way, and then if we run that, I can't. Oh, right. Give me a second. It's a lot of like backgroundy stuff I'm doing. Background stuff. Right, cool. So what I want to do is I want to run another valve into this, but I need to move this up one. So if I move this and then move this there, move this up, and then move this there, that's all good. So that does exactly the same thing. It's just now I can put another lever in, and that's all good. So now I need cable. So do I make a tier 2 drill? How do you make a tier 2 drill work? Or do I have... You have to basically put a little bit of dirt underneath the grinder itself to make it work. Right, so I need I've got cables. It's just my brain froze, and it's like, yeah, okay, need to work. So I want to put a lever on here. Actually, if I put a lever... Oh, no, this is what... Right, okay, so what I need to do, really, I need to make this a separate line. So I think I need to move this over one, bring this pipe out here, and then just have the drill... I need the drills on their own water source. Yeah, that's just the way that I type as well. I'm idiot proof. Well, I'm not quite idiot proof, but you know what I mean. No, that's not going to drip water, is it? Ah, okay, I need a new pipe. It's because I've taken a valve off. So if you take a valve off, it actually stalls the water. So now that all works. Okay, so right, okay. I want to move this to here. I'm going to move this over to here. Cool. Right, now this is going to go up here as well. And then this is going to go here. Cool, cool, cool. Right, now we need cables. Yeah, I do a lot of things with like just... I do a lot of things with levers because for me it's just easier. Right. Lars Forland, thank you very much for becoming a member. Most appreciated. And a boom to you. Best thing you can do, man, if you want to hit like, you know, emojis and bits and pieces, they're underneath here, underneath your chat, which is that side. Hit you down there in the little like emoji thing. You got all the Rick and Morty emojis that come with the channel. Thank you very much for becoming a member. It's awesome. Oh yeah, I actually changed from tier 1 clan member. It's now the Mosh Pit crew if you go into tier 1, and you're just part of Hybrid's crew if you're like just a standard person. It will change. It's just it has to go through like YouTube verification first. Okay, so the way I need to do this is I need to T-pipe off of this, come down here, and then just like pipe straight into here. This needs to be a corner pipe, so that needs to go there. And then this pipe is going to go there. And then this is going to be its own connection. Hopefully. We will go for now. Pipe, 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 pipe. Cool. And I need some straights. Yeah, I think the dev pipes are the pink ones, but they're a little bit unnerving. It's like, okay. I don't know who made them. Just like, okay, whatever. Right. Okay, so I need to remove this and go that way. No, that needs to be a corner. Right, TTT. So this is how I'm going to get around the whole. This means I can turn my drills off and keep the water supply running at the same time. Basically. And it's all good. Cool. And there we go. Now, I need this to have its own connection. So if, let's say there's a fuck up on my line and the drills like crash out, I need a way of like, I need a kill switch, and this is going to be the kill switch for them. So that's the plan. So I need a valve. I need a valve hook. Cable. Your videos have got me through the entire starting stage of the game. Thank you. Not a problem. Kaboom to you. Thank you very much for the Caden Gabbert. Thank you very much. As long as they're helping, dude, that is the main reason why, in fairness, it's why I create the videos. I tend to do it because with Hydroneer, because there isn't so much of a guide. I sort of saw that as a way of like trying to help a community out, because it needs to be done. Right, I think we are done. So this one is for my drills. So what I do quickly, as I've got to test this anyways. So these won't turn on until I flick that switch, and this means all of my drills are connected to this one like line, which is okay. That's what I wanted it to happen. And then if I want to drag another load on, I just T-pipe off here and go under, and then put another line of drills here. Where do I find those 3x3 concrete blocks? Well, those, they're walls. Right, so if I pull this lever, there we go. Bob is your uncle. And that's all good. So let's just see if the dirt goes under or it just gets stuck. Oh, how close is that? That's pretty nifty. That means we can build like a little. We can build little support struts. Oh, that's so cool. Is it sort of touching though? They seem to get stuck on this. That's a bit. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, we'll figure that out as we go. Want my logic to control all those valves with one master keypad? Nah, I'm all good. In all honesty, the way I do it is it's in my head that I know where things are. It's okay. Slashy, thank you very much for kicking by. Gaden Cabot, thank you very much for subscribing. Damon Goodchamp, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. Awesome of you. The wireless logic mod changes. Yeah, I was looking into the wireless one. It was like, but I think with me, it's like as long as I've got things. If I really wanted to go like one step beyond, I would have like a control panel of levers right here. I'd be like, oh, this one wires to here and this one wires to here. But for now, it's all sort of in the walls, you know. So that's my. Actually, I could put a little sign next to it. Where's the chalkboard? Chalkboards. I like chalkboards. Right. This is drills. is water. There you go. Save, done. Drills, water, lights. It's all grand. It's all good, man. It's all good. There you go. So there you go. That's tier 1. Completely sort of like, I don't really even have to worry. Money's just good now. Lone Wolf, thank you very much for kicking by, bud. So my next thing I want to do is I want to build this bridge. Oh, it's gonna be good. But yeah, so far, I mean, everything. My main controls, like for logic and stuff, are all downstairs. Like the only reason why this is here is let's do 100. it's 255 in it, so 100 255000. Boom. Yeah, so all my logic controls are literally like there. I haven't got logic anywhere else. It's all just in that corner, so I could literally just like put a wall here, and I could just have this as my little control area. Should I buy this game right now? I can't decide if I'm gonna like playing it a lot. In honesty, I mean, you're gonna spend a couple of quid on it. Worst comes to worst is you don't like it, and you've only spent a couple of quid on it. You know, I mean, if you do like it, best couple of quid you've ever paid, because there's quite a lot of gameability in this game, and it's still continuing to evolve. There's a lot of things coming out, but we just gotta wait for those things. But genuinely, you know, I mean, I've spent over 1,000 hours in this game now, and I'm still playing it. So it's definitely a good way of keeping yourself going. There's a lot to like mess around with. Right, so if I just turn that off now, then I've got 30 seconds before all my drills, like all the water stops. So this one's off, and then when that turns off, all the drills turn off. It gives it enough time to finish the conveyor belt and then go up on good. It's on sale, so it's only a £5. Go for it. It's what, 20? It's like 20% off right now. It's all good. Yeah. So it's even cheaper. Even if you don't like it, you haven't spent a lot of money on it. And if I had the money, it'd be like, well, screw it. Here's a copy of the game. Yeah, so that's all good. The worst part is this, like having to like do my own water supply just to do that, and it's, yeah. Apart from that, I think we're done with the outside cosmetic stuff. I might put a roof on this maybe, but apart from that, I'm okay. I think we need to start working down to tier 2, which means I'm going to need a tier 2 pickaxe. I don't know if I missed you saying this, High Red, but when the new update is supposed to be out, I think it's, Max was saying it should be out by like next week. But with the problems that some of us have found, like my car, like the truck's like spazzing out was a big problem. I think he's going to be fixing that first. Right, so that's my main stairwell down to here. I can extend this build out, so I'd probably end up just filling this with drills up to this wall. I'm going to leave that there because I've got an idea for it. I'm just not sure what I'm going to be doing for you. Is that hook repair system. That, yeah. That's the simple, like, repair kit. Very simple repair kit. Right. I think I need to build, I think tier 2, I'm gonna start here. So it's gonna be a double, it's gonna be quadruple staircase down to the bottom of tier 2. Where did my name come from? Linkin Park's first album, Hybrid Theory, and I used to work in a steel factory. I know, it's imaginative, isn't it? Right, I need a pickaxe. Le common pickaxe. Thankfully this is invented now. I can just sit here and just hold down the button. Oh no, I don't want to come down here with this. Do like me. I was I would say like I'm an average fan of Linkin Park, not like the biggest fan, but I really like their first album. I'd say for me that was like it was a big album for me. Right, I need to unstuck myself because I'm stuck. Right, I need to build a car park at some point as well. And the reason why I'm doing this by hand is because the rake doesn't work like it used to in 2.0.6. So be prepared for a little bit of a change with the rake. Cool. Where are my stairs? Need stairs. Going down, 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 da 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 da. Might have to get rid of this bit here. I can't get my big head through the hole. Right, so that's where I need to go. Use mod axe. Nope, I don't want to use the mod axe because it's it takes out too much. Like I want this to be a little bit more of a, I know it sounds weird, but I want this to be a bit more of a perfectionist build, hence why I've taken so long building this. This is my build where it's going to last. I'm going to be advancing this build as we go through all the updates, so this is the reason why I'm taking my time with this one. But it doesn't take a lot of time when you got this version. No, I'm probably, yeah, what I would do is when we get to the bottom, I probably will use the tier 2 mining stuff. So I will use TNT to blast out the area again, because that's how this happened in the first place. I used TNT to blow this room out, and I'll probably do it in tier 2 as well. So yeah, I want it all to look nice, you know. I'm still wondering what to do with this. I was thinking to, you know, when you saw like palaces and they have like stone steps going up the sides and you've got like statues and bits of armor up the side and all that stuff, I want that sort of thing in here. So this is like a trophy room with like a tier 1 drill set, like nice lights, that sort of thing. A little bit, yeah. OCD. I'm sort of plagued by it, and the reason why I don't spend a lot of time doing that in like a lot of my other builds is because a lot of the other builds are made for videos. That's all they're there for. The amount of times I reload the save and start again and do this and the other, it just gets a bit like, you know, things start falling apart a bit more. But the more that I tend to, if I'm playing like one specific build like this, I mean, how many people do you know will spend this much time covering up a conveyor belt system or building their own little blacksmith forge oven? You know, it's just all these little things are just, for me. How important is the logic and power stuff? Well, there is no power stuff. Logic is depending on what you want it for. Like, to put this into perspective, like this keypad attaches itself to this, Right, that's all that keypad does, is literally just turn lights on. All of these up here are wired into this system over here. So if I want like the little lights on, I will literally just come over here and put this on. Because I have to do this manually because I can't figure out a way of stopping this signal going whilst that's off. But I suppose I have to turn it off. So if I just want casual lighting, you know, that's how that works. If I want mega lighting, I'll just flip this switch. And it really does come down to what sort of light I want in my build. So a lot of the stuff I use on logic wise is literally just power and to turn lights on and off. You know, like that. I've got that wired onto this pipe system so I can turn my drills on. I've got this turned on so I can turn my water off down here, because I'm always like, a lot of the time I'm going to be playing this, I'm going to be underground. So if I turn that water valve off, it turns the other one off at 30 seconds, and by then all of my conveyor belts should have been finished. But apart from that, logic for me is not that important. But I do like the fact I've got like mood RGB. It's pretty cool. It's just funky. Alright, bud, to make a drill work, you don't really need the logic. No, you just need water. Yeah, let there be like, I think this is cool. And the plus side to this is, like, when I had like that smaller room, so I had a smaller room with like lights all around the outside, and just to put this into perspective, there are more lights in this room now and it's not lagging, but in the old room it was like, it was proper, it was ridiculous. So yeah, that's why I'm more impressed with the RGB in this one. I have got a video coming out about the light systems and a couple of things that are going to work with it. Like, one of the things that I have got is like a logic extension, which is what Itchy's made to actually make the RGB lighting easier. Because I get a little bit, honestly, putting like RGB code into a keypad is completely fine, but you have to sort of know what colour you want. And if you can't know what colour it is, you're going to put like 9 digits roughly in, and you'll be like, well, what does it do? So this one, he put these things in so you don't have to put the RGB code in yourself. You just choose a colour and you just use it in your build, and it's like, that's cool. So that's what I did. So occasionally this turns red because the red's on the cycle. There you go, red. It goes blue. It goes yellow. And all this is just this is like a repeater with a couple of second delay this end, so it gives the signal enough time to go through each cable, and then just 1 second delay, 2 second delay, and 3 second delay on each one. And you can make this as long as you want, so you can have your lights on different colours. It's just depending on how you do it. And then the rest of it is literally up this staircase. And then all of this is literally how I've just wired in all the lights. Because the light, these massive lamps, you have to connect them straight to a cable. You can't just hook them on. Tell me when the update's going live. Should be in the next few days, man. I'm waiting to turn on 100s of drills without killing frames. It'll still kill frames. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. It's still gonna kill your computer if you're just about to turn on a massive machine, and let's say you're running a potato computer, it might still kill your game. Yeah, so it's a massive improvement. The lag is just so much easier to deal with. Well, there is no lag. It runs purely at about 55 to 60 frames per second with that going. You know, it's just mood lighting now. It's like, yeah, man, chill. All we need to do now is get down to tier 3. And then I'm just gonna. The problem is like getting down to tier 2 or getting down to tier 3, and it's like I'm just gonna have this massive hole. And then I'm just going to build on it. But yeah, the reason why I'm using this to do a lot of different stuff in this build is because when the farming update comes out, South Hope is ideal place because it's massive. I can just clear farmland if I need to make farmland, or I can just do something else. So I've got options to do certain things, and that's why I chose South Hope. I know that the pickaxing isn't exactly the most exhilarating of things to do in this game, let's put it that way, but holding down the button, it's just so much easier. And I haven't had a single problem with this. It's quite nice. Enjoyed the video of the large build on Ember Cradle and proof of concept. Yeah. I remember building that. That build I built way back on like 1. I think it was like 1.4, 1.5 I built that before. And genuinely it looked more like clunkier back then. I think it's because I tried to fit in like loads and loads of tanks in it too as well. And I didn't really... I know it sounds weird, but I didn't really understand how to like connect things around properly back then. It was just like, I'll just do it and it should work. You know, now I have a better understanding of the game and how to connect things properly. It works a lot easier. Hey Hybrid, how's my day been? Travis, my day's been okay, man. A little bit stressful with the kids, but that's just sort of, unfortunately, it's them. It's the way they are. This should not be boring through this. There we are, there's tier 3. Right, so that's tier 3 right there. So where this staircase is where I need to put a floor in, because I can't dig through this section of dirt because this is tier 3. See, tier 3. But that's okay. So I need to get out of the hole. There we go. Now where did I put my... Oh no. So there's a hole in the roof somewhere. I need to build a big... I need to blast a massive hole into this. I think the only way I'm going to do this properly is if I take another sheet off there, drill a hole straight down, and then just explode. And I think it's going to have to be here. Right, I need my pickaxe. I need to go straight down. Or I need to go down, and then I need to just blow up a bit of TNT down there. Dun, 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 dun. If I miss, this could be pretty bad. I might actually, just to be safe, I might make this hole a little bit bigger because I don't really want to miss. Right. It's alright, I can cover it up with a floorboard, I'm fine. It's just I don't want to miss the hole. That should do it. I hope. Right. TNT. It went off. Much better. I gotta be honest, that is pretty damn close to... I think that's really close to actually having that exact. That's pretty nice, actually. So yeah, we can floor all this off and put some tier 2 down here now. That's all good. And the best part about this is that when I want to make my like tier 2 drills, this pipe that pipe there controls my drills. So I could literally turn all my tier 2 drills from that one lever and everything downstairs turns on. So that's another good way of like keeping things in check. Ta-da, here's one I made earlier. So now we just got, unfortunately now we just got to build the stairwell in. And sort of, the problem is where it is now, because It has to be a thinner roof because of obviously above me is tier, you know, that there's that. There's not a like gap between here and here, so this roof literally has to be a little bit lower for me to actually put a tier 2 drill down here. So yeah, it's all a little bit like joy of. But yeah, where this is that should be fine. Let me just I'm literally I'm gonna buy all the drills myself, but I just need to line this up. So drill. So a tier 2 Cloutium drill. It has to see right there. So that's where the floor has to be, because if I put one there, actually that might work. I think it's too close. Maybe. Concrete. I'm just going to test this with a dev pipe quick, because if this works, then it won't be too bad. But I'm a little bit sort of like, I'm not sure. If this works, then it's all good. If it doesn't work, then so be it. Yeah. Up, no, up and out, up and out. Don't give me this crap now. Right, let's get up on my block, up the stairs. Fantastic. Right. I was wondering, was you able to get Hydroneer fixed of the bugs? No. No, basically. Right. So let me just hook this in. Let me get hold of a dev pipe quick, and then we can see if this actually digs. I just need an intake. So click on the intake, hit the dev button. It's all good. I'm basically testing the dirt to see if this works. So that's running. Okay, so that's actually working on that floor. That's fantastic. So my conveyor belts, I can run at that height. That's really good. Okay, cool. Awesome. Randomly Epic, thank you very much for being a member for 2 months. Most appreciated. Kaboom to you, sir. And thank you very much for the 10 spot. That's most appreciated. Thank you. Out of the kindness of your art. Thank you very much, sir. Right. So I need stairs. If I can get my stairs down to this level, because stairs like if the drills can run at that level, then that's good. This means that the flooring I need is, I'm just gonna have to dig all this out by hand, which sucks. Or I just like go flipping post-nuclear on it and then just empty out again. That's tempting. In all honesty, it's quite tempting. Right, so let me just spawn that in. This is the... Okay, that is the layer where tier 2 drills will work. Cool. And that's not... That will work on that side. Okay, cool. Right. In my head, this is... So the drill's going to sit there. The conveyor belt can come down at the same length as them. I think it's going to have to be raised up. I'm doing this for measurements at the moment, and I have to work this out in my head where I'm putting conveyor belts and stuff. So drill there. Where's the belt going to sit? I need a pipe. And then we can. Just spawn in a bog standard pipe. It's all good. Right, pipe. So the pipe's going to sit there. The belt's going to sit on top. So if we go down to this floor here, bring that in, and put that there. Is that too high? That works perfectly. Like, absolutely perfectly. Cool. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm blowing another hole in the floor. Now, where was the original? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. We need to throw another TNT on it. Place the TNT on a foundation on the right. Nah, I'm just going to blow it up. Screw it. Doesn't matter. It'll look gorgeous when I'm finished. It's just not quite yet. That might be a little bit off. funky. Right, cool. So that floor there is that's where tier 2 can actually sit. So the flooring I'm going to put in is just going to cover all this out, and then we're good. That's pucker. Absolutely amazeballs. Right, so floor. Now, because we're on tier 2, it's only fitting to have stone floor. And there we go. So this, where this is, that should fit perfectly. Could you not use the rake? I could, but it's changed a little bit in tier. In 2.0.6, the rake's different. Let me just demonstrate. So this is a hole. I know, it's condescending. Right. So the rake, first off, there are now 2 rakes. Because one of them is a tier 1 rake and the other one is a tier 2 rake. Alright. So this is in 2.0.6. There are now 2 rakes. And rakes don't dig down. They don't dig down anymore. Now they'll clear a square, but you can't keep digging down. You literally have to score that line out yourself now. Alright, so yeah, and the fact it's a little bit bloody dodgy at the moment. But currently at the moment, this is how the rakes are. You can't dig down with a rake anymore because the developers basically said, well, there's no real point in, you know, if you're going to use a rake, then why have you got a shovel? And I sort of agree with them. So yeah, you now literally have to rake everything and flatten it out yourself. And rakes don't dig down anymore, they just flatten dirt. So when it comes to places like this, you literally cannot take out a lump of ground. So before 2.0.6 hits your computers, make sure you've flattened out the areas you want to work in, because with this it's gonna be a little bit more of a problem to do so. You have to score the lines in now and a little bit deeper just to go down. Well, they're not, I don't know if they're so much better, but they're a bit more sort of like finicky. So where's my pickaxe? Right, I'll just show. So in order for you to like dig down a square now, you have to pickaxe the line. So 1 won't do it. I'll show you, you know, just demoing. So as you can see, like it's got that line. So already it's like, okay, cool. So now I can't, you know, I can't dig down again. So I have to take my pickaxe and I have to go down into another square to actually dig that out. So you have to hit the piece of dirt twice in order for you to actually do this. How do you know what pipes to use? Tier 1 iron, tier 2 cloutium. I mean, the drills are a sort of giveaway because they're the same colour as the pipe. See, iron connectors. It's all good. But I always see it as like you get given these at the beginning and you get given a tier 1 stuff at the beginning and then everything that's cloutium. They look less finicky. Oh yeah, they're less, but you have to use a little bit more. If you want to raise things up, you have to mess around with it a little bit more. So it's all about just sort of filling in the dirt now. And because I can't flatten this out anymore, I've now just got a big hole in the floor because I can't bring dirt up. So yeah, that's how they work, and you have to have a tier 1 and a tier 2 one now. So if you want them, you have to earn them out again. Now that's not, for me this is a pain in the arse because I didn't really want to put a line in, but if I want to bring a driveway in, I can bring it in with a rake. But there you go, all good. But yeah, so now I've just got to build out here. The other thing, I've got to knock all this out as well. Plus side, it all goes down to tier 3, which means it will just stop. No more rake staircases. If you're clever, you can still make a rake staircase. You just have to work at it a little bit harder. First time catching the stream? Well, welcome. Thank you very much for kicking by. It's most appreciated. So yeah, I need a rake for doing this, but rake, yeah, makes life a little bit easier. It really does, but it's a lot more sort of just messing around, right? So I need to level this all out, really. If you want to take all this out, I have to, yeah, mess around with all of this. So it just means you have to cut into things a lot more. I thought Dre's new video would have been a new Monbazoo update. I guess that's tomorrow. I think Dre works about 3 days behind. I'm not sure, but I could be wrong. My problem is I tried to play the new. I tried to play it, and I can't do it. I think because I got to a certain point in that game, it was like, okay, I'm done. And then I was expecting the updates to come out, but it took a bit. I know it's a single man. It's like a single man team, but I'm finding it really hard to get back into because I feel like I've done everything. What am I doing? I'm building. I know I'm sort of just leveling all this out. I need to get this down to a certain point so I can rake it, so I can actually sort of like put the floor down. No. I did say that I'm with his automated fishing thing. I did tell him I did an automatic fish cooker as well. Money in that game doesn't bother me. I had like 25 grand left from my playthrough, and I was just sort of done. I don't feel like I need to play Monbazoo anymore, but I think for anybody that wants to play it, it is a good game, but I just can't bring myself to do it anymore. And I'm not sure why. I enjoyed the game. I spent hours and hours and hours customizing my garage, making it look cool. I customized all my cars. I won most of the races. But I tried to play it the other day. I literally went onto it and just went, I don't want to do this. And I think it's mainly just because for me it has a lifespan. But as I said, I'm not having to go at it for other people can play it. But for me, I think I'm genuinely done on Monbazoo. Which sucks saying that because, as I said, I really liked it. I do wish everybody the best of luck on it though. It's a good game. I'm testing how much my current setup makes an hour right now, and I still get about 20 minutes on the time. All good. Well, I know how many like 200 drills will make you 20 grand in about 2 minutes. So I'm running a build of 240, so I'm probably running about 20 grand every minute and 45, maybe even a minute and a half, which is pretty good. But so the reason why I'm smoothing all this off is because when it comes to putting in a wall, I don't like it poking out through the bits, so I just try and smooth all this off as well. But this natural line in the floor is literally the TNT put the line in. So this actual flooring will line up with this and not with this, because this is where drills will sit, this isn't. And the only way I can show you this is I'll bring in a drill. And this is the problem with the TNT mod, is that if you put a thing down, it's fine. But then if you put that there, it sits perfectly. But if you sit it here, it doesn't work, because it has to have the dirt underneath the drill. So the TNT mod, the only downside is it cuts off like that little bit that the drill actually needs to sit on. So that's why I'm building the flooring, because it raises it up to the point of where it should be. Right. Hopefully I took enough. Oh, I didn't take enough off it, did I? Come on, we got this. I dislike it when I forget to turn my machines off going into. Yeah, I've set up things to sort of like deal with that for me. So if I do go to the shop, I tend to turn everything off anyway. But my brain doesn't let me do that. It's like, no, no, don't go. You need to do this. Okay, yeah, cool, right, gotcha. Don't worry. Literally trying to get this like as close as I can to like being perfect, and then we'll just rake it, and then it will smooth itself out. Right, I think we're done. Right, floor, we need to smooth with a capital smooth. This is DJ Hybridsteel. You know what I mean? The TNT does this weird thing where it's just a little bit off center. It doesn't take out the whole thing. No. Well, there you go. Umo, almost perfecto. And when it comes to putting the wall in and the floor in, everything will line up nicely. Well, it should do at least. So, it's alright. But there we go. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Now, that's where I need to be. That's where I'm going at next anyways. So this bit, I'm just going to put the rest of the floor down. And then I don't really know what I want to do here. Is this rake a mod? There's the new this is the new rake. This is the new rake. So this will be the one everyone uses. Like I said, you can still make your staircases with it. It's just a bit more yeah, don't need that to be. I need that so I can dig through that. Oh, and because it's stonework, fucking stone. Yeah. So we're going to work this down into the next area of the build. I do need my pickaxe back. Oh, you bell. Looks a little bit better now, doesn't it? Apart from obviously the dirt section. I'll skim that off and it'll come down. But yeah, this is going to be like tier 2 build. I'm going to have all my tier 2 drills down there and bits and pieces. But yeah, now I'll do that another day. We'll be alright there. This is tier 1, so that's all good. And yeah, doing right. First of all, love the content, great vids. Are there any challenges you can recommend? I've played a lot with mods. Challenges, there's a couple. One of them you need 2 players because it works on trying to get, like, you have to try and blacksmith something as quickly as possible. So you would have to have 2 people, one to like wash dirt whilst you're like putting dirt into a thing, and it's basically you have to go all the way up to a point of like being able to blacksmith something. Then that's the end of the challenge. I think it's just been done in 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 45 seconds now is the quickest time. It's like, that's ridiculous. And then the other one is like trying to earn $1 million, well, 1 million coins in this game as soon as possible. So there are certain things you have to do to be able to get to that point. If you rake an area, can you put the drill there and it will work? Well, it should do, yeah. Do they have a song? Do you know? Yeah, I know the song "Diggy Diggy Hole." I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Yes, this is. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, we're all good. All right, cool. So flooring, and then I've really got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do down here though. I don't truly know what I've got to do. The downside I have got to do is I've got to bring my conveyor belts are going to be from down there up to here. So I've got to bring a conveyor belt into this build somehow to bring this lot from here up. And I don't want to be intrusive like straight through the center of the build. I want it to be nice. So what I might do is I might start the build for tier 2 along like from here onwards. And then the conveyor belt is all going to feed this way and then go up the back wall. Because what I did over here was I left a little like space on this wall. So if I brought the conveyor belt up here and then across, I could literally just drop tier 2 stuff onto the tier 1 belt and it would be alright. The next thing I want to do really is I want to start like build this out. The thing that's really stopping me doing anything is the fact that the trucks are so knackered at the moment, and I don't really want to keep using mods just to spawn my drills in. I want to earn them naturally. That's the problem I'm having right now. So buying floor and stuff, completely fine. I don't mind spawning flooring because floor is a massive amount of work. But doing all my drills, I want to do my drills naturally. You know what I mean? I think the other reason why I want to do it more naturally is because if you do it naturally, people see the hard work you put into a build. But then if you just do it with like, oh, by the way, yeah, I've just modded all this stuff in, it's a little bit boring. Like doing all the digging and stuff, I understand people don't really want to watch that all the time. But being able to actually physically like earn your drills and do it properly is something I think I need to do. And that's why I'm quite reluctant to like just bring in loads and loads of drills, because yeah. Yeah, I mean I could do. It's not a bad idea, that. The worst part is I've just done all of this and I've put it all around the wrong way. And this is OCD at its finest. Like my floor is round the wrong way. Was it Jerker? Thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated. Sorry I haven't talked a lot in chat. I've just been doing stuff. First one, yeah. I think I'm caught up. All right. It's been a bit slower today, which is quite nice. I did buy Space Engineers though. I'm not sure whether to do a live stream of it or sort of like learn how to play the game first and then play it, and then maybe do a couple of videos on it as well. But I'm quite obsessed with Astro Colony at the moment. It's a really big thing as well. It's like I'm really enjoying that. I think it's because it feels like Hydroneer but in space. I think that's all it is. Oh. What do you guys think of Astro Colony? If you've watched that series, do you enjoy it? Is it a little bit something different? I mean, I don't know. I know the game's coming out the game's coming out at the end of this year. Well, it's coming out this. It should be coming out in the next few months, actually. He did say it's like Q3 of like 2022, so I'd be interested to see it. What's the rate of consumption of the power shard bar inside a pressure tank? I think it someone's already worked all this stuff out. Like, I think it's something stupid like for every minute it uses like 0.12% of the shard or something. Someone in the Discord worked it out. I think it was I think his name's Ice Wolf. I can't remember his name now. It's a little bit annoying because he's done quite a lot of stuff like that. Can't remember, but yeah, it's you can run like a 500-pound bar for like 80 hours or something stupid like that. Have you smashed the like button? Nah, probably not. You don't have to call me Mr. Hybrid. It's just 0.1. Yeah, so there you go, 0.15 per minute. So you'll be all right. If you make a massive bar, you'll be completely fine. I think it's funny that I'm basically sitting in a disco room of drills. I think that's cool. There we go. So I find it okay. So the flooring is done in here now. I've just got to think of something to do. And I think what I want to do really is I want to extend this up so the conveyor belt does come up from here. I'll find out where that is when I built my building and stuff, and we'll go from there. I hope I've got I'm probably up by like 1 or 2 squares, so the actual walls, like, actually that would be pretty cool. Like, if I could get my conveyor belts coming through the wall. Oh, that would be awesome. Right, okay. I might have to try something quick. So, that's... It's almost... I think we're out by like a square or 2, maybe. But how cool would that be if the belts actually came up behind this wall and then fed through the wall? Put my gate schematic onto your Discord if anyone. Yeah, cheers, buddy. It's most appreciated. I mean, if anybody wants to use it, it's on there. Flame Firestone, you're playing Hydroneer right now. Awesome. What's my first name? Mike. I go by Mike a lot. Tend not to use like the full Michael thing. It's like the whole like Jacksepticeye thing, isn't it? You know. Crap. What am I gonna? I need a pickaxe. Okay, cool. Where's that coming out? Is this in my build? Worst part is I don't know where that is, so I'm gonna have to build a little block stairs up. Concrete. Watch lots of vids, love them. Steve and Lucas, thank you very much for even just participating in viewing. It's most appreciated. I think that's behind my wall. Ooh. So this is in line with my... Okay, so if I... So the center of that stair line is where I'm digging. Okay, cool. Right. I need to... It's behind that wall is where I'm digging currently. So... Let me just line myself up. Okay. Right there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So wherever this is that it? Have I actually just... Alright. I think it's here. I don't want to kill it until... so I don't want to make that hole until I know. So I think we need a few more concrete blocks. And this is how we work out where we are in builds. It's such a pathetic way of doing stuff. It's like, where am I? Concrete blocks. Okay, cool. Just work out where I am. All good. Don't want to keep going up. See, really, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to do this, but I'm probably in the back. Oh, hold on. That was all my. Oh, right. So I am proper in line with that. Ah, there we go. Right. Wow. Okay, I'm a couple back, aren't I? So if I dig straight through that wall, I'm going to find this hole. That's fine. So it's a bit cheeky, but what you do is you crouch into your dirt and stick your head in, and then you can sort of see where you are. So you can actually see the outside of my build. It's like a floating spaceship. So yeah, so if I just dig straight into that wall, I'm literally just going to find this tunnel, and then I can work out what, like, that's okay. I can do that. That's cool. Right. Okay. Cool. 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 Right. We can get rid of all this now. So we're back about, I would say about a square and a half, maybe two. I'm back. Cheers, man. As said, I think I was having like an episodic crisis with like Monbazoo. Like I said, it's a good game. Just I don't think it's a bit like CMS. I've played a lot of it, and I don't think I can do it again. I think that's the hole. No, you can't. That's a bit of a shame. I don't want to dig too deep with this because this is a tier 2 pickaxe, so it will literally just mulch through there it is. There's the hole. Alright, cool. Right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Fantastic. Right. So it's sort of here. So what I'm thinking then is to build a system where my conveyor belt is literally just going to come through this wall. That's going to be epic. And this is how much thought I put into stuff. Like, I know a lot of people just they see my videos and go, oh, he's tested this, he's tested that. This is the sort of thing I like doing, where I'm able to just build and be happy doing it and be like, you know what, it's all good. Right, let me just get some flooring. So the reason why I'm doing this mainly is because I'm bringing in a way of doing stuff for me to future-proof my build, so I don't have to just mess around so much. So if I get this set up, then I can bring conveyor belts up to this level, and then they can just use this as a service tunnel. But I need to square all this off. So actually, I want to use that back wall, and I want the belts to come up that section, and they need to finish here and then curve onto this board. It's a lot of pissing around though, like, because I've got to work on the pressure as well. I've got to make sure this is going to fit properly. It's just a lot of messing about. It really is. There's a new update. I know. As I said, I was trying to play the new update. I can't get my head into it. So the RGB actually works. Sort of, yeah. I mean, I'm using a mod to choose the colours, but you could just do this with keypads. But I prefer to know which colours they are. And yeah, so that's how I've got that set up. Hydroneer 2.0, welcome to the live stream, bud. How you doing, man? So yeah, it's so I can close this off and say, secret passage. Right. The worst part is digging this out for a conveyor belt to come up here, because that's gonna have to be like like precise. Got a date with my daughter. Have a great evening, buddy. Hope it all, hope she's all right. Hope she's like kicking by. Alright, so this is where this build's gonna get a bit funny. Like building a wall into a wall for things to just work, which is always the joys of Hydroneer. Right, so that should be like near perfect. So that should be there. That should be there, and then I'm gonna have to do half wall on that, aren't I? Ooh, I just came up with a way of like making that look pretty. Okay, we can do that. We can do this, and we can do this. It's alright. Okay. Show me your build so far. Not a lot, really. I got this. This is my tier 1 drill section. It's all underground. It's all nice. This is going to be my tier 2 section, where I'm going to run it across these walls, and the conveyor belts are going to take all the stuff up through that hole into that cavern I've just been building. So that's all good. Were you ever interested in Raft? See, I actually watched Diesel's channel today when he was streaming it. I was like, actually, this looks pretty cool. I might pick it up. I think I've got like 11 quid left on my Steam account. I might have to pick Raft up as well. And then I've customized up my conveyor belt, so I've like been messing around with like cosmetic in it. I've just been like just dithering around, really, building a little forge area, my little blacksmith area. I'm gonna build a little shed for all my tools, so that will probably just like be a little shed here with like tool racks on. Even with notifications still on, I missed one of the live streams. Grr. Yeah, that shit happens. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't send out every single announcement to every single person, which sucks. So yeah, I want to build a little shed just for tool bags, but and I want to build this bridge, so that's all good. Mainly just little cosmetic things on here is fine, but raft is something I was looking into because of, in fairness, it's mainly Diesel. It's Diesel's fault. That's all I'm going to put it down to. I blame Diesel for a lot of the things I do play. But yeah, it's all good. Can we put that on the roof? No, I can't. Right, okay. The only way I need to put... Can I get this to lay flat? I can. Fantastic. The downside, it won't. That's where I wanted that. That's gonna look sick. Yes. That's looking good. Good. Right, cool. This is literally just gonna be for conveyor belts. Like that's all this is gonna be for. And with the belt mergers though, this is gonna look really, really good in here. I might run a couple of lights into her as well, so we can actually run. I might, because these are like circuited into above this wall. I might run them down as well, so downstairs runs on the same circuit. So that'd be pretty nice. This is why I have like service tunnels, so I can break through the wall and then put stuff underground into another section, which is another reason why I was looking into this, because if I want to put lights in here, there's not as much headroom, because of obviously there's not enough headroom between these. So putting a light circuit into a floor or into a wall is a little bit easier. But I mean, still, if down here is not too bad. I might still be able to do. Let's see if I can actually let's see if I can work out where I want my ceiling. Because the ceiling, that can't be done there. So it would literally have to be a crawl space. As long as I can still get all my cables on there, that's not too bad. It just means that the floor itself would be like, this is just a rough. It will literally be so that's literally where it would be. Which actually, thinking about it, actually isn't that bad. So I could get the crawl space could be for like the lighting, and then I could bring down the bigger lights. So instead of using the RGB light, what I could do is I could match the cables to go through the wall, so the bigger lights follow the RGB signal. They look massively bright though, but I might just use, because I've got that cable line over there, I could just run that straight down into it as well, and then I could just run it straight onto here. And then we could just have like bigger lights downstairs, just less of them, so it looks a little bit more like undergroundy. But that doesn't sound too bad actually, thinking about it. And then when I've got my tier 1 drill, well, my drill's going to sit here, my cables, I've got like 3 or 4 blocks between the ceiling and the drills. Yeah, I mean that's doable. That's actually not a bad idea. But this backline, I don't know what I'm going to do here. I might just use this as like an under like Harry Potter cupboard. So I can have like shovels and bits and pieces in a little cupboard somewhere, because I'm going to have a set of drills running from this side all the way down there, and I'm going to have another set running from that side all the way down to there, and then in the center is going to be like not a lot going on. I'm just going to be like merging conveyor belts here and here, and then they're going to go up through that up there into my up into the next door build. So that's what I'm going to aim for. I mean, my tier 2 section, I usually go like 5 belts wide and 2 sets of drills running up through the centre. And I can go from there. That's all good. I've been playing a lot of the last couple of days. I won't ruin the story. I don't know. I mean, the thing is with the raft, I'm more into it because it's so I can just build a raft and I can survive on it. That's more of what I was thinking. But I don't know if I'm going to... I said, I don't know if I want to pick it up, but... it does sound like something that I could play for a bit. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. But yes. Right. So I'm going to test it. I don't know. As I said, I want to start buying stuff, but I don't really want to. I don't want to go to the shop because it sucks because of the bloody pithy truck. Right. I think I need to fill this hole in. I know it's like a stage. It's almost like a staging area because it's basically it's like a service tunnel. So if you can run around the back of my entire build. So literally you can run around the back of the whole thing. And I dug all this out by hand because it was like, hey, I need to build a wall in. So all of this, but this is how much effort I put into build sometimes, by the way. I got myself my little viewing platform, and if I need to break in, it's all good, and I can just walk in there, and I'll be like, yeah, it's all good, don't worry about it. And I've got all my cables and my wires. They're all behind the scenes. A lot of it because I just wanted I wanted it to look clean. In fairness, I was going to bury all this behind this wall. But that's a lot of messing around, a lot of effort, and I can't be bothered. So what I might just do is frame this as just like my lighting area. But yeah, it's all good. Right, let's warp this in here. Looks awesome. That looks good. Like, proper job. What we'll do is we'll shut that off now. Ta-da! I left that little bit of wall there, so I know that that's where it goes. So I'll get rid of that for now. Cause I haven't bought it, so I don't want to keep it. I haven't bought this either, so I'll probably end up like throwing this away. But yeah, so that's not a bad idea to have like a crawl space for lights. I just have to figure out how to build it in first. Right, I would say like the next thing I want to do then is I want to make a frame for this, as this is like my lighting area. So we need pillars. Pillars. Let's do this. Hold on. Hold on. Did I just see something I might not should? I don't think I should have seen. No, it's just wood. Okay, that's not too bad. I genuinely thought I'd saw something. It was like, maybe I shouldn't be seeing this right now. There we go. Now we've got a frame for all my lights. It's just the little things I like doing. I really wish the stone walls didn't have that annoying wooden part behind them. Well, I mean, the plus side of the wooden part is you can... Because we can now do the RTY on these, it doesn't look too bad. Dun, 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 dun. I like it though, personally. It's just me though. Torch. I need the other one. I think I need to fill this gap in because I know where my belts are going to come up from now. I need to fill this gap, so wooden flooring. A floor. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Brutal. There we go. I think, apart from, I mean, that is obviously where things are going to come from. There we go. What you doing, Crystal? What up, Daz? But yeah, I would say it's looking a bit better in here now. I just got this. I'm not, as I said, not really sure what I want to do with this massive space. I don't really think I want to put in like. I don't really want to put loads of tier 1 in here. What I could do is it could just be like a, you know, a storage area, I suppose. But then what I might do is, because at some point I'm going to extend all this out, so all this is going to come up to like here anyway. I might do it so I've got a walkway over the top, so we could start that, I suppose. When are the lights coming out, brother? It should be in the next update. So these massive lights come out in the next one. The RGB, it's in now. You can do this now. It's just literally one of the mods that Itchy chucked in. So you just need the little lighting mod. But I mean, the RGB itself works much better now, and that was fixed in 2.0.5. No, it was this one. Yeah, 2.0.6 is the update for that's going to fix it, the lighting properly. But it looks nicer. Like, this is just glorious. It really is. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, there's not a lot of them. My mind's saying is like, yeah, when it happens, you'll know it definitely. The thing is I've built all this underground, so there's not a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? I don't even know anymore. So right, we're going to build a gangway up here. You got to do the RT way to the conveyor. Maybe. I suppose we could consider that. Like, I was thinking verticals, but now you said that, that's that's not a bad idea. That really isn't. I might have to do that because I think I'd be the only person. I think I'd be the only YouTube or streamer using that in an active build. And I think that would just look really good actually. I just had another thought. Cool. Alright, so very, very tempted by that idea, like to actually do the RTY build up through here, because that'll look amazing. But because we've now got the belt mergers, I'm gonna run 2. Oh, suit you, sir. Right. Because the idea is to do 2 sets of like builds, so I'm going to put one build over here and one build over here. So this room's a little bit offset, like there's going to be like more from this side than that side. So if I'm going to do like one little build over here, 2 over here, because you know the way I build them is quite wide, and then I'm going to have 2 conveyor belts running straight up into this room. So one conveyor belt comes up here and then just goes straight up this wall, and then this one comes up here and it goes straight up this wall. And then we can curve it into that corner. It's gonna be a bit weird because I've got to try and get it into this really small space. You know. So let me just can we bring them in here? It's gonna look really weird. It's gonna look strange. Because I might have to run them upside down in... Oh, there we go. I can't run them off the roof. Okay, so I literally... Damn it. That's off... Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that lines up perfectly on that side, but not on this side. Wonky as hell, man. Wonky. Give me a... I'm just trying to get this into place now. Oh, okay, that's on the back axle. Right, okay. Stick that down for a second. Oh, no. Okay, that's mine. I need that out here. That's really interesting. I can't put that there. Huh? But I can put it like here. So why? That's so weird. Right, okay. Let's take that out a second. Now can we do it? That makes like no sense whatsoever. Is there like a little bit of dirt that's stopping it? Oh, I bet there is as well. Yeah, look at it. Look. If that is literally the only reason why that's not going in, that's really, really annoying. There's got to be something here that's blocking it. No, I'm thinking. No. So vertical conveyors are the ones that go up like that, right? The ones that go up the stairs. But the RTY mod is just bloody genius. And if you haven't seen the RTY mod, go check out my video. It's definitely a way to like bend your mind a little bit. It's space age. That's gonna frustrate me a lot now because I can't get this in here. Why though? Oh, okay. I think I found the problem. I think this is literally the issue. Maybe. We'll have to see now. Come on, can we get this in there now? What? I can put it anywhere else, but I can't put it right where I want it. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Go on. Look, okay, so I spent a long time putting this wall up. Dirt on the floor, maybe. I don't think it is though, but I'm gonna start clearing the whole bloody area up. This is how much effort I put into like trying to put one bloody pillar into things. Right, where's my pillar? There's my pillar. Go. I can put it in the floor, but I can't put it right there. Oh, this game. No, there's always a reason why it's not going to happen. It just means that there's something that's just clipping it out. It could just be like a little speck of dirt somewhere. But I am a bit of a determined person. It's like, no, this has to work. It's not where I want it though. I think it's on the actual axis. Oh, maybe. I might have done it. No. It's not in line. This is weird. Weird. That's how I want it to be. I want the access to be there. So maybe let's bring in a smaller pillar and see if we can just pop that on top. Go figure, right? Seriously. Go figure. Oh. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, you do not take things apart when they start working properly. There is absolutely nothing blocking that wall that way around. But I can put... Hold on, I can put wood there but not stone. What the fudge is wrong with this game? Actually, there's a lot wrong with this game. Looks a little bit better. Actually, that, I don't know, we could add that as a centerpiece, I suppose. It's really weird. Anyways, so getting back into this. No, it's just the game, mate. So I'm gonna have I can have 2 conveyor belts running up here. Why? The great, I can't even remember where he comes from. What the fuck is going on? So normally with piping it's because there's something above it that it's not agreeing with. So I'm just going to knock this wall out a little bit and then we'll try and put the pipe back in. Right, you're going to sit there. Oh good, you're going to work now. Fantastic. And now I can't put the bloody wall back in. Oh, come on, man. Right, screw it. Where's my rake? Oh, I got rid of the rake, didn't I? Bollocks. Right, we need a rake. Rake, common rake. We're all good. Right, come on. We're going in a hole. It's just a little bit annoying. Like 3 hours later, annoying. Right. Right, so can I put my wall in now? No. Right. Cool, let's keep going then. Oh, I am trying. The thing is it worked earlier. That's the thing that's annoying me just a little bit. Yeah, the rake works a little bit differently now, so I'm having to just fudge around a lot. And I bet it's not going to go now because if I move this pipe out, is that actually going to cause the difference? Oh. Well, I can put it there, but I can't put it here. Yeah? See, this is the problem. There's literally just, it's got to be something here that's blocking this now. Is it this? No. Okay, cool. So I can put it anywhere else, but I can't do that. Go figure, right? Seriously. Seriously? Seriously? Seriously. Now can I can put the pipe back in. We're all good. There we go. Right. Fudging. Yeah. Right. Now I've got to try and find my stone walls again to make my roof. This is where it's just going to be like, it doesn't work. It ain't going to work now. Don't like you. This is why people get annoyed with this game. It's not working now, but it was working 10 poxy minutes ago. Yep. The ceiling isn't working now. Oh, jabronis. Jabronis. Alright, go on. I'm just going to knock out a load of the wall quick. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus. Jeebus. All I'm looking to do is build a poxy tunnel. And I can't. Now, that one works. That bit there works, but nothing else works. Oh, yeah. See, even someone like myself who spends a lot of time playing this game, right? A lot of time. Still sits here and goes, fuck it. I've had enough. I want to go home. There is absolutely nothing blocking this at all. Like, I can build up this. There you go. Like, I can do that, but I can't do that. Here's all new turns set for your buildings. Snake, isn't it? Yeah. Right, we're just gonna knock all this out. Right, get my rake. This up. I've gone back a little bit. I've gone back far now. I'm hoping, really am, that this works. I don't want to rip it all apart just to go, well, I need to do this, and it's not going to work. I'd rather not do that. What always benefits me is when it lets you play. So yeah, so that's always a fun one. When you sit there going, yeah, it's all good, and then like 5 seconds later, it's like, no, I'm not going to work now. Like, this should be working because it literally just did. Am I going to have to go up a square? I'm literally going to have to go up a square, aren't I? Now that's not going to work, is it? What the fudging... Oh my god. What is wrong? This really shouldn't be a problem. really shouldn't be a problem. Like, okay. There should be absolutely nothing blocking this epoxy wall at all. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed, so I'm gonna get rid of quite a lot. Yeah, well, you can say the dirt in the ceiling, but it's like that works, but it didn't work on this level. So if I bring this in, literally will not work there, and there is absolutely fudge all. It will work with wood panel down, not wood panel up. Why? It's epoxy wall. I can put it anywhere else, but I can't put it in this square here. What the fudge is wrong with that, right? So that's going to be my ceiling in this space. Now I need to wall it up to that point. You know what I mean? I can't put anything in that square. This is how frustrating this is. It's literally not letting me put stuff in that crawl space right there. But I can put it, you know, behind a wall. And I can't do anything with this bit here. I can do that one there, but I can't do anything else. So I don't really want. I'm gonna have to install the build anywhere mod just to put this in, and it's like, what? It's a little bit annoying. No, there isn't. There's nothing in this space at all. It's just random. I mean, that's how wrong this is. Like, I can build here, but I can't build here. But I can build there, but I can't build here. But I can build there, but I can't build there. And there is nothing behind these walls. Oh, dude, that makes no sense whatsoever. Right, let me just try a wooden wall, maybe. No, can't even get a wooden one in there. But I can put it right there. It's this one little thing though. This is South Hope. Oh, there might be a way of me just messing around with this a little bit. Try to make it a little bit more like nicer, I suppose. Alright, I got an idea. Right. So I'm gonna put this up here. Alright, that's okay. Right. Next, I need pillars. Oh no, actually, that might look. Can we get this in here? No, 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 no. Fantastic. Right, so that screws up that little like idea of trying to make it look a bit nicer in here. What about? I can't even spell pillar. It does have a little bit of a frustration there thing. Pillar. I can't spell. What is wrong with me? Pillar, there we go. Wood. I can't even put a wood pillar in. Seriously? There is no reason why that shouldn't work. No reason at all. Like, this is the worst part, is this. Being able to put stuff here, but not being able to put stuff right here. And that makes no sense whatsoever. So, in order to combat this, I'm literally just going to have to get the Build Anywhere mod. Or do I have it? I don't have... We'll have to see. Save. Exit the main menu. I need the Build Anywhere mod. I need it because I need it to snap into that place properly. And I don't normally do this. I can normally get around it, but it's like there is something seriously just blocking that section. And I have no idea what it is. Right. Build Anywhere. Let's reload my mods. Apparently it's already okay, unless it's broken. It's broken. Unsub. Popular mod. Build Anywhere. Install. There we go. Reload the mods. Let's go back in. Go into season 2 and create. Can you make a tutorial on the RGB lights? Yes, I can, and I will. Don't worry. Right. Now, don't give me any crap, you bastard. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm getting around this now. I can't believe that this is. It's literally. This is how I'm having to do this, and it sucks. Now I can't spell wall. There we go. Wall. We got a wall. Right, let's get the stone walls in. I can't believe it literally comes down to the fact I have to use this mod just to do this. That's okay, that's okay. Cool. Now, actually no, I'm still using them. That's okay, and that's okay. Good, right, cool, fantastic. Bob's your uncle. There you go, that's how you do it. I didn't want to use this mod. I think it's a little bit like, you know, when I say that I tend to use mods like if they're good for you, like, you know, quality of life sort of thing. That's what I prefer. But yeah, I just had to use it just to do that. That's a little bit annoying. That. Laws, welcome, bud. How you doing, man? Right. So the reason why I built that a little bit higher is if I'm going to be using the RTY way of getting like stuff up here, it's got to come up higher, and then the ores literally have to fall off the conveyor belt and land on this one here. It's going to be really obscure, if I can do this to work. But it's gonna, if it works, this is actually going to be pretty cool. But as I said, currently I'm waiting for I want to wait for the trucks to get fixed. I'm probably going to 2.0 for it. Well, 2.0.6. So I'm probably going to hold off building this. I'm going to build the trap though to like bring them up. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's the end, that's the end, that's the end. So this is literally the end of where I want it to be. We're gonna have to build down into that. That's all good. Now we'll just finish that off downstairs. All good. Right, cool. Now I've got to go downstairs. Right. This is South Hope. Right. I need the next level rake on this. Common rake. Cool. Right, now we just need to bury all this wall. No, it just went up. Right, crap. Into the wall. The new rake is a little bit, as said, it's a bit finicky. I need to chip away at all this, because the way I'm going to have this is the belts are going to be a little bit funky. Yeah, I'm currently building a chimney, but this is where like conveyor belts are going to go up. Y4 Yan, is it? Yeah, high hydrogen. Joining late? No, you're not joining late. We're only 3 hours in. It's only 9:30. I've got to be honest. Like well, my neighbours, he spoke to me the other day. He goes, "It's going to be a bit busy on Saturday, mate." I was like, "No, that's fine. I'm having a barbecue." It's like, "Cool, don't worry. It's noise is fine." Literally, I haven't really heard them. I don't know what he was expecting, but they've been all right down there. It's nice to have a little bit of a rowdiness every now and then. Right, I think we are done, and now I need to build into this wall. All good, all good. Does my neighbour know I'm a famous YouTuber? I'm not famous. Like I would just say that I'm well known in a community. Like if I was famous, then the world it would be a little bit different. It really would. My neighbour knows I have a YouTube channel. He's a computer person as well. He's got quite a portfolio. He's going up to I think it's Insomnia. I think he's going up to that next month. It's something I wouldn't mind going to, but for me it's like it's a little bit out of the reach on the whole income thing. But it looks like a pretty cool thing. It's just full of PC stuff and like lots of conferencing and stuff. I mean, I'd probably be there more for just all the info. But it sounds like a good old like day out, well, a couple of days out, because it's up at the NEC in Birmingham. And it's a big thing. I was like, I've never really heard of it before. And when he told me about it, I was like, that's the first time I've heard about it. And then like, other people have mentioned it on like in here as well. Like, oh, you going to Insomnia? I was like, no. Not this time. I might go in a couple of years' time when I can. The problem with having like young kids at the moment is it's quite difficult to do anything. I mean, I can't take them to a 3-day I can't take them to a 3-day PC event in Birmingham. Let's put it that way. Also, with the way fuel is at the moment, I can't even afford it. It's like it's too expensive. So no, not at the moment, but maybe in the future. I have 330 bars. Yeah, that's enough to get yourself a drill. I'd be alright with that. Right, I'm going to get rid of this wall here. Pop that in there. And then we'll replace that in a minute. Good. Rapping, snapping. You can build a T1 miner. Yeah, I mean that's enough. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Now I just want to test this with belts. I don't want to. I'm not buying. Oh, they're not down as belts. They're down as conveyors. Conveyor. There we go. Right. So that's how I want this to be. So they're going to be coming up. I'm hoping that they're going to come up this wall and then loop under, and then it's all just going to fall on here. That's the plan. Okay. Yeah, so it hit £1. Like for petrol, it's 1.90 a litre, and I was like, nah, I'm done. I can't afford to go out. Right, so I'm literally just using this space here. This one here I didn't even need, so we'll bury that behind a wall. That's fine. It's gonna look a bit weird, this, but this is gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit funky. I don't think anybody would have ever thought. Well, I don't think anybody would be stupid enough to do this. Right, so that one out. On the plus side, what this is doing is it's allowing me to look into this going, right, I want my build to be here, 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 and here. And then we'll build everything else behind a wall. So this wall is literally just going to be here. Tier 2 is going to be a little bit smaller. Miss my son being young and being worth missing. Yours gets married next month. Jesus, man. $7 a gallon. That's yeah. So yeah, but you got right. So that's a gallon. So $7 is. So over here, it's £2 a litre. And there's 4 litres in a gallon. Well, it's what, 3.5 or 4? So it's what, £8 a litre, £8 a gallon, and then put in the fact that it'll be like the conversion rate works out about $10 a gallon if you go by UK price. So yeah, the UK gets expensive. The thing is you're not taking into consideration the conversion rate. It's yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, if we put it into perspective, it would be for UK it's $10 a gallon. Okay, so it's more. Yeah, so it would work out about it's about $10 to $11 a gallon if you go by UK prices. Like I said, it gets expensive. Yep. Now I haven't driven the car for about a week now, and literally the last time I took the kid, when we went out, it was literally took the kids to a birthday party, and we haven't used the car since. $2.08 a litre in Vancouver. Yeah. Right, so I need to pickaxe that wall out. So in order to get my stuff up there, we're going to be using a mod, but I'll be doing that another way. You must try. I can't do it, man. I think I killed Mon Bazoo for myself. I can't do it. Right, so I need to knock this wall through first. Yeah. Basically, what people in California are playing, North California, that's literally what we pay in the UK. So if you want a good representation of like how much things cost in the UK for like fuel wise, just look at North California, and that's literally what we pay, because it works out about $10-11 per gallon. It's not great. It's not bloody great either. It's the worst part. It's like, I think the worst part is that they're really sort of like, we're trying to like make as much money out of this as possible, and there's probably something going to happen. The worst part is that everyone's blaming like the war in Ukraine about it, but it's a very small amount of fuel we get from them overall. Like, America's quite big and gets theirs. We've got Saudi Arabia as well that we can get fuel from. There's a lot of places around the world we can get fuel from, and everyone's blaming it on like Russia. Yeah, that doesn't help the situation, but the companies are capitalizing on this. It's like, yeah, well, there's this problem over in Russia. It's going to cause prices to go up, but most of the fuel we get doesn't come from Russia. And that's the worst part about all of this. It's like there's other problems that are happening, and it's just they're capitalizing on it to make it out as bad as it really is. But it's not all Russia's fault, but they're using it as an excuse to charge more. It's not an ideal situation, let's put it that way. But I mean, BP, they only made like what, 20 billion quid, like at the beginning of this year. They could have, but it's all right. They're just going to keep charging more and make more and more money. I hope this works. No, it's not. Well, I'll give me a second on this. Right. UK. Russia's supply of oil to UK. So to put this into perspective, in 2021, imports from Russia made up 4% of gas used in the UK and 9% of oil. Right? So 9% of the UK's oil comes from Russia. We get 91% of our oil from other places, and we supply about 45% of that ourselves from the North Sea. So if we only get 9% of oil from Russia, why the fuck are our prices going up to £2 a litre? It's nothing to do with the Russian war. It's literally companies capitalising on the fact there's a fucking war going on. And they're like, well, we can charge more because we can blame it on Russia. 9% of our oil in the UK alone comes from Russia. Russian oil to America. Let's have a look. The Russian oil, your conversion and how much you get from Russia. Is Russia the largest exporter of oil? Russia is the biggest exporter of oil and oil products in the EU. Yeah, supplying 2.2 million barrels per day. But we only get 9% of our oil from Russia. America, you'd have to find, you can find your own conversion rate. How much oil does the US get from Russia? You get 20%. Russia crude oil and petroleum products exports to US. 8% of all of its imported oil. There you go. So you get 8%. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it's inflated prices, but we only get 9% of our oil from Russia. And America only get 8% of their oil from Russia. So because of basically they're blaming it on the war, they're inflating their prices, and then they're making a shed ton of money. That's just how it is. GB, welcome to the live stream, buddy. They're buying 8%. So no, they're not really buying that lot. They're not really buying that much. Isn't that lining up properly? Yeah. And that all in itself is like, what the hell is happening? If that's the way that it's being, it's like there's more going on behind the scenes when it comes to like what's happening. It's all unfortunate. It's what they're calling the wealth transfer. Like, it all started with how much money gets pumped into pharmaceutical companies during the COVID thing. And that was just unfortunate. That just happened. But look at how much money transferred between, like, pharmaceutical companies and the government and everything else. And now, because of a war breaking out, they're able to charge that extra more for everything else, and then done. I'm pretty sure we Canadians supply... hold on. Canadian oil to US... a percentage. Oil and petroleum explain. Here we go. We get a lot from our stuff from the Persian Gulf and Canada. While the shares of imports from Canada has increased, US petroleum imports to the supply of ages and ages ago. Right, here you go. So the top 5 sources, the US get a total petroleum, including crude oil imports, a percentage share. Total petroleum imports of 2021. Canada, 51%. Mexico, 8%. Saudi Arabia, 5%. Colombia, 2%. Russia, 8%. The top 5 sources of US crude oil imports by percentages share. 62% Canada, 10% Mexico, 6% Saudi Arabia, 3% Colombia, and 3% from Russia. So it's got nothing to do with the poxy Russian war, or basically them being invaded. It literally comes down to, we can charge you more because there's a war. And then unfortunately, media spin it out of it's Putin's fault that your prices are going up, whereas what it is they're capitalising on the fact there's a war going on, and they're blaming it on Russia. That's the reason why your prices are going up. But there we go. And it's the same in the UK. We're doing it over here as well. We're blaming it on Russia, but it's not Russia's fault. We only get 9%. Yeah. But we supply 91% of our own oil from other places as well. It's just bollocks. And the worst part is, so if you come up with, if you have a theory or you follow the paper trail of where things end up going, you get called a conspiracy theorist. And this is why, I mean, I don't really watch a lot of people when it comes to like worldwide politics and stuff, because a lot of them have their own sort of like spin on it. I watch, I know it sounds weird, but I watch Russell Brand, because what he does is him and his team basically go through loads of articles trying to find out what the fuck is going on. And a lot of the stuff that he's been pulled up on, as soon as he met, I think there was one of them to do with like Fox News or something, and literally the day he broke a story, they were chucking out stories about him going, oh well, he's been doing this and he's been doing it. It's like that was like a major scare campaign straight up. You shouldn't believe this guy because he's just making it up. It's like, he's not making it up because all of his sources are verified. He's actually doing he's doing weirdly better journalism than actual journalists. And it's like, he's not even getting paid by a journalist's wage. He's on YouTube because he doesn't do anything on TV anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been watching the Lake Mead thing. And like the Hoover Dam's getting to a point where it can't generate enough electricity anymore because it's literally just capping out. It's just gone to shit, isn't it? Whatever, guys. The world is coming to an end, but it's fine as long as they make money. You know. I don't like it. I really don't. Need that to be flipped. Sorry to be a downer tonight and all, but I live in Minnesota. We already get water from you for free because lakes and rivers. Yeah, but then you get charged for it when it comes through your pipes, doesn't it? My parents, they live in Wales, and when they moved there, they looked at the bills and stuff from the people who were there before, and it turns out they don't need to pay for water because they've got a natural spring that runs under the house that gets pumped into the house, so they don't have to pay for water. It's like, that's just amazing. If you can supply your own line, you're all good. Right, so I need that to go in there. Right, okay, I need a bigger wall. But yeah, it's a really weird one. But if you're looking for, I would say that I know it sounds weird, but I'd say if you're looking for somebody who reads news articles. So what he does, him and his team, as said, they research into their subjects and bits and pieces first, and then they'll put videos out about it. He's one of the very few people who literally doesn't care what's going on. He'll read the article out because he's on like almost like a non-biased regime. He does have his own opinions, but he leaves that up to you to dictate. Well, he leaves that up to you of what you think is going on, basically. You've recovered your game. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, did you get it from the backup section? Because that'd be alright. And yeah, Russell Brand, he's been on like Joe Rogan's show as well. Spoken to him about how he does what he does. It's literally him and a couple of other people. They just take it upon themselves to go, well, we think there's something fishy here, and they'll do a load of digging and get some articles out and read. And it's just him reading off what other people are saying, but it's not being shown in like mainstream media because it won't get shown on mainstream media because it goes against everybody instead of just like going against like one side. It's quite clever. I like it. It keeps me entertained, and it's always nice to know what's going on in the world. Like this whole crap that's going on in America at the moment is that's a proper split, isn't it? You had to rebuild everything. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, in the UK, yeah, we do. Yep. I know, but we get it from other places as well. Well, like I said, we only get and we're on a 9% supply, so 91% of our supply of crude oil and petroleum comes from other people. So yeah, price gouging is being an arsehole right now. This is what I haven't, as I said, I haven't used my car properly for a little while now because of all this, and I can't afford to. Like, people, I think the funny thing is people go, but you're a YouTuber. It's like, right, you get loads of money. No, and I can't run a car properly. You know, the worst part is we recently got this car. It's a newer car than what we had before, and I can't afford to run it all the time because of how expensive the fuel is. And then we've got like our electricity and stuff. We have to pay for that, and that's really bloody expensive as well. And I mean, I stopped playing baseball this year because I couldn't afford. Even back in like January, I couldn't afford to keep playing baseball because of the fuel prices. And then I couldn't keep doing this because of this. And I'm like, you know, I've got to find a way of doing other things now. How do I get a perfect flat ground? Use the TNT mod. It does a really, really bloody good job. It really does. Yeah. I got yeah, exactly. I think it's the same for a lot of us. You know, for people who can't afford to use their cars all the time, we literally have just like really expensive paperweights that are just sitting on driveways, just not doing anything. It's really annoying. And then it's like, oh yeah, the worst part is, and I found this hilarious, was when like over here it's like, oh well, we're going to give this much money out to people to help with the fuel crisis. Like that money is going to go absolutely bloody nowhere. I mean, because we're on a pay by meter, and I said to Kerry, I said as soon as that money comes in, literally just chuck it on electricity. So what about heating? It's like we can use electric heaters. We could literally just survive on that for a bit. Because like around in the UK, for like, I would say for like, what is it, about 80% of the year it's not too bad. Like in the winter it gets chilly, like, you know, you just shut the windows off, wear a jumper, that sort of shit. But occasionally it does get really bloody cold, and yeah, then we'll chuck the heating on. But we have to use, I mean, even having 2 kids, we have to use it sparingly because it's that expensive. Are the developer people still working on the game? Yeah, a new update will be coming out very soon. Literally just waiting for it to drop. They got to fix the trucks. They got to fix a few other things. It's actually why it's a bit of a weird one, but it's why I'm doing a really like slow stream tonight, because I can't keep using the truck, because every time I use a truck they just like get smashed into the floor. So I've given up using the truck for now, and then I'm literally just sort of prepping my build. But this is going to be my tier 2 build area. It's not going to be exciting, but it's going to be a little bit different to everybody else's. Harder to survive without driving in the US. That's depending where you live, yeah. I mean, you got to think, a lot of people in the UK, in like say New York, they don't really have to worry about cars because it's the main city. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for boom, £13.40p. It's most appreciated. You know if mods will still work on the update? I'm actually using mods now for 2.0.6, and there was only a couple of crashes last night with a few of Itchy's, but he's fixed those now. So at the moment I'm currently testing mods, and they are all working with this current build of the game. So yeah, what will happen is that some of them might be a bit ropey for the first for the first day maybe, but then afterwards, yeah, they all get fixed up. Don't worry. If they don't, you'll get like it'll be. This is why I'm in the Hydroneer Discord, like to keep an eye on everything. There we go. A few cities have good public transport, but very yeah. So it's the same in the UK. Right, I've got to do something about. Oh, the fade aspect sucks. Right, so this chimney, by the way, is going to be used for something specific. if this idea works, I'm going to be well impressed. Really am. I'm going to enjoy this. But at the moment, I'm literally just trying to get things sort of sorted. Oh, I'm going to have to do that from the top. Right, okay. Does game audio auto update? The game, yeah. Well, if you've got it set to auto update on Steam, yes. There's a little bit of pickaxing that needs to be done. There's me pick. All good. Yeah. So what I've done here is, if I want to, I can go into that space there, and I can wire in some lights and stuff. But I might put the lights down sideways because it's a bit of a tight squeeze under there. But that'll be all right. What I might do is I might just run cable, so I can run the lights under there and know they're there, and then just bring in the bulbs. So what I could do is I could remove this, put the cables in, then put them back. No, truck's knackered. Where are you pulling your piece from? I'm pulling from F7 mod. At the moment, this is the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm just working on like the walls and stuff. So that's okay. Like, if I'm playing this normally, which will be whenever the update actually officially comes out, and these things stop spacking out, because this is the problem with them. You get in them, and they start really acting up and falling into the floor and not being able to drive properly. And yesterday when we were driving them, my back wheel was flying out. It was off at a different angle, so the wheel was actually coming out towards sort of like a 35-degree out of the actual body, and they're spazzing out all the time. They're really having problems at the moment with trucks, so that's why I've just been doing this. I've literally just been working cosmetics tonight. We built my blacksmith shack. I put my conveyor belts into like a wood frame. I've just been working on little things really to make things a little bit nicer. That's fair, man. But yeah, we did that. I've worked on my lights. I've worked on this. This works. But the reason why I'm extending this out is because that's what's going to happen. I framed up my light switches as well. I'm going to build a walkway that walks around the whole plot above this section here, and then it'll just come down here to stairwell, so we can actually get in here as well. Because at some point, I will extend this out. I won't be able to just jump over this, so I want to be able to walk around it. Have you ever driven out into the ocean to see how far you can get? No, but there is a boundary. It's not very far. That is as far as I can go. And I'm in creative mode. If you watch my fishing video, where I was is literally the boundary of the level. Give me a sec. Where's the flying at? Cap. I can show you. So that shoreline is where you can actually just walk to, because the whole game is now built on like an island. That's the actual boundary of the game. But you can't go out further than this section here. But there you go. But yeah, at the moment, because things just aren't working properly, it's just, unfortunately, that's why I've just had to stop. Because I don't really want to mess around too much. I would have liked to see that. Well, anyways, so this is where I'm doing this. So this is everything here, and then this is going to be tier 2 when I put all this in. So there's going to be a couple of lines of machines over there, probably a line over there. Going to combine them all into like 2 separate conveyor belts. They're going to literally come up here, and then I'm just going to go straight up using the RTY mod. Should be fun, that. Be alright. But yeah, apart from that, it's all good. Hee-hole. And then this is going to come... What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to use a vertical. A vertical belt's going to come up to here and then drop... Actually, no, I'm just going to use the belt merger. We'll use the belt mergers. And then they're going to come around to here and then hook onto here. And then it's going to come... and then it's going to keep coming. But I want to do all this naturally. All this build I want to do properly. Like, actually in-game. So when you're going to live stream Astro Colony, I'm going to be honest, I want to do, I think next Friday I might do an Astro Colony stream, because I want to do one more. Why not use the teleporter? I haven't got one. It's 7.5. I haven't got £700,000. So I redid this build. So this is like this is a different build from what we did last time. So I haven't got that much money. Astro Colony, I want to stream next Friday, like do a couple of hours on Astro, and then I actually want to release a video of it next time as well. But I've got a lot of faffing around to do, because what I've done with Astro Colony is I've sort of bodged myself up a bit, and I just need to rearrange my build a bit before I do another one. And then I've got a new game to play. Actually, I've got a couple of new ones. I got a freebie from one of my friends. Basically, one of the people I know called Lady K. She has her own little Discord with a couple of people, and I'm one of those people. And she's just like, "I've got these games from Humble Bundle. Do you want any?" It's like, okay, I'll have a look. And I got Ultima Chef on it, and it's pretty much cool. Is Astro Colony good? Go and check out my videos, man. I've got 3 15 to 20 minute videos on it, and genuinely, it's like playing Hydroneer, just in space. It's pretty cool. I like it. I will carry it on for a bit because it's just enjoyable. But yeah, I have got a new game that I want to get into at some point. Not saying anything about it just yet. I mean, it's been out for a couple of years, and there's a clue. But yeah, I want to. Yeah, is it a good game? Yeah, it's a good game. Not Factoria though. I'm sorry. Waiting for release of Astro Colony. Astro Colony, it should be out by... the guy who's like developing it, T-Fel, he's basically said that it should be out by Q3. So I'm going to assume that's what he's aiming for. I got to be honest though, a lot of the people I've seen sort of like talk about it in his Discord, very, very positive. Very positive. So I've enjoyed it. I really hope it goes really well for him, because in fairness, I think it deserves it. I think because it's basically a creative game and you can sort of do what you like in it. I like that sort of freedom, you know, and being able to play games like that is pretty cool, and I like it. So I'm hoping that when he actually releases it properly, it receives quite well. That's where I wanted that one to start with, in all honesty. Right, cool. Was hyped about the demo until I realised co-op isn't included in the demo. Have you ever played Factorio? I haven't played it. I'm really sorry. Like I said to you, it was like when you shot that to me, and it was like, you should play this. It's like, I'm literally trying, but every time I go to play it, literally every single time, is like, oh, I've got to do this. So, oh, for God's sake. This is why, and I'm gonna say this is probably like the downside to being a YouTuber, is when you get opportunities to play games, is very little in your own personal world, because I don't get to play when I want. I literally have to do it when I can, and unfortunately at the moment it just seems to be every single time it's like, yeah, I want to get into this, I want to play this. I genuinely can't, you know. And I try and see everything. I try and see everything in the ways of, like, if I don't create this as a video, someone else will at the moment. And it's like, I want to try and keep the momentum of the channel going. I want to do this, and the only way to literally do that is to just be like, well, trying to do as much as I can when I can. And it's hard. Paul, right, may I add you on Steam? I have some mods for Space Engineer you might like once you're ready for it. I'm gonna try and play the game as vanilla as possible if I get around to it. Satisfactory is better than Factorio. It is, if you've got the time, and I'll completely agree with you on that. Same for me on Twitch. So that's the thing with Twitch. I want to get onto Twitch, but I'm waiting for them to open it up so we can all jump onto Twitch and be like, hey, I'm all good, and not have to worry about just crap. I'd love to dual stream back onto Twitch, I really would, but I just can't, because of the whole contract thing sucks. It really does. Like, I would say that being an affiliate, I wish I'd never pushed that button. I really do. And that's how honest I'm going to be about it. I wish I never became an affiliate on Twitch, because I would have carried on dual streaming. But I can't now. I have to wait until, if they open it up and it's like, yeah, we're gonna let people do this, I'm just gonna be like, yay, finally, cool. Don't want us poking through the belt. Really don't. Need to find a way of covering that up, but actually, I think. Oh no. I think that's just how it's going to have to be. The hypertube cannons beat out. So my problem with Satisfactory was the fact it's like, it takes a really long time to do anything. I tried doing it a couple of years back, and I just genuinely sat and just went, I'd love to play this, but I really can't. It's just too much. Twitch has been going downhill, really has, and they've just released a new feature as well, haven't they? Where you're able to see it when you go to choose someone's like stream, a small clip of the stream actually comes up at the top of their thing now. I was like, ooh, I think it's too little too late. But, you know, I mean, that's just the joys of like Twitch. It really is. The thing that gets me about Twitch though is, if they had listened to every single person they've ever had stream on their platform, they wouldn't be in half the crap they are in now. They really wouldn't. But they sort of like killed themselves in a way. And this is why Facebook's doing so well. Like, I think Facebook's surprising a lot of people with their platform because of how they're doing. and they're doing all right in comparison. So it's yeah, like also Facebook's like monetary system is amazing in comparison to Twitch. Really is. I have been tempted to go to start streaming on Facebook, but I think a lot of people just like, it's crap. Don't listen to him. He's a bit of a retard. That's literally how I'd probably be received on it. Nearly done. No, I meant this. This is nearly done. Oh, I'm actually going to do that. That's fine. Yeah, actually, that's not straight. Ooh, that's a little bit annoying. Right, that way. I suppose it is straight. Okay. That'll just have to do on that. Any of you try production line? That's an odd one. No, I had a little go on. As I said, I've got Ultima Chef, and I gave that a little bit of go. I actually really like it. It's made by Team 17. I was like, this is amazing. Like, Team 17 are one of my heroes. They really are. Like, I loved Worms. Like, Worms is one of my favourite games. Yeah. OCD? Yes. But it looks cool, right? Don't be fudging with me, man. But yeah, this is literally how I spend my time building things. Like, this is why I like building, because when I'm playing this and I'm just doing videos, I don't get to do this, right? I don't get to sit here and spend time doing things, and it's what I like doing. Yeah. So you're literally seeing like the side of me that I like to actually build stuff, right? I like to sit here and just faff around with little things like this, because that's just how it is. Oh, that's on my mods. Right, F6, F7, cool, F7. All good. See? Little things. cosmetic. So because I'm not really in a rush with this build, this is a cosmetic build for me. This is like, it doesn't bother me like how long this is going to take me. I'm always going to be dithering about with this and just like, I'm just going to do this today. You know, I'd never get this amount of time to do anything because I'm always like making videos. This annoys me a little bit, not being able to put I'm not being able to like bring in windows into the sides like this. It looks a bit funky. It's just a bit of a shame. And this is what happens when you build an off-center house. It's like, it doesn't fit. It won't go in the iron, it's just, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, have you put the drill on the thingy? The plinth. Just put a floor in, Frederick, you'll be fine. Take the model off the pillar. So you put the are you? It's depending on what you're trying to put into it. Yeah, you need to put the model on the pillar first. Right, let me just, give me a sec. Let's just fly up and I'll show you. Basically, there's a little pillar next to the forge, like thing. I still don't know what this is going to be. This is a real mystery because no one knows what it is. Anybody who's sat there and just gone, oh yeah, it's this. It's like, no, it's not. We don't know. We don't know what it is. Gunsmith, I almost played it, almost. So when you're up here, you take one of these and you put it on this plinth here, and then you'll be able to put stuff in your in the forge. It's all good. I'm going to be honest, Claus, I never really get bored as hell. Like, I get bored from time to time, but I never get to a point where it's like it stops me doing stuff. I mean, I'll sit here on YouTube and I'll watch a couple of bits and pieces and then I'll get back onto it. And even I'll sit here and just go, I'm procrastinating. I really need to change this quick. And I'll just end up like, okay, I need to do this like now. There you go. That's how good my little build is though. So yeah, that's my build. I got my bridge up, we're all good. I got my lights going, we're all good. Ah, put it on the little one, it's all good. Yeah. This is interesting though. So I exited the game and came back into it and my chalkboards didn't save. I'll have a natter with Vichy. But yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. Like next stream on Saturday, I'm gonna be trying to build this out. I'm gonna see if that can work. One thing I will do though, whilst we're here, whilst this might work, lock everything. So now everything's locked down. So even the lag is a little bit better off. Right, let me just shut my door. And that's all turned off. There you go, that's how I build stuff and do stuff, and I think that was a fun little stream, you know? Oh, it's because I've... Yep. It's because I've locked everything down. Give me a hammer quick, hold on. It locks everything down. But I mean, on the plus side, I won't be changing anything else now on this build, like up here. So all this is actually, it's going to be permanent. Where it is now is what's going to happen. It's just little things. I just like tinkering and I like messing around. It's why my lab build is the way it was. I built houses specific for certain things. So yeah, it's just good. I think it just adds a little bit of character to it as well. And I'm not sure what I'm doing next, so what I'll do is send that out and we're all good. I think I need a car park. So what I'll do actually in the next stream on Saturday, I'm going to build a little fence that goes across here. We're going to turn this bit into a car park. Because 2.0.6 should be out by then, so my truck shouldn't bounce around too much. We'll be alright. So I'm going to build a little car park here. So all this, I'm going to have to flatten a driveway from there all the way over to here. Flatten all this bit out from this point here all the way up. So I'm just going to walk in a straight line from this wall and just go straight at it and just try and like do everything. What time zone? I'm in the UK, so whatever the time was for you 4 hours ago is when I would normally start streaming on a Saturday. So I want to flatten all this bit out. I want to turn this into a driveway. I want a little section here. The reason why I want to flatten this bit out is because at some point when this farming update comes in, I need to flatten this. So I think we'll use the TNT mod. We'll try and get rid of all this out first. And then we'll start working our way through to actually build a better land, basically. But yeah, I would say it's come out all right. It hasn't been too bad, and it's generally been all right. I've liked like a chill stream like this. Sometimes is literally how I go. Okay, my next stream is going to be next Saturday. My main stream will be next Saturday. I might stream on Friday to do like an Astro Colony stream for a couple of hours, so you guys get to see that game like live, and me sitting there going, I don't know what I'm doing, like all of the time. And then yeah, I'm going to be working on. I've got videos to do like tomorrow, all next week. I'll be editing. And that'll just go out for everything for the next week and a half, 2 weeks nearly. So I'm trying to get ahead of myself again, because it'd be nice to spend a bit more time doing other things and keeping the content rolling. But I'm trying to get into a better mentality when it comes to things like the way that I do stuff. So mainly looking at things like how Kibitz does his videos and stuff is sort of how I'm looking at doing mine from now on. I want, like, if I'm doing a series, I prefer to do something a little bit more serious, like where you actually get to see me building on stuff and messing around with this, that and the other and do that. Do you chop up your streams into content? No, I make entirely new videos. So to put this into perspective, my streams are just streams. They're what, 2 to 5 hours long, depending on which day I decide to do stuff. And then from that point on, I'm making videos as well. So that's why I'm always playing different things. That's why if you watch any of my videos, I've never turned my streams into videos. I've made a short or two for like when my truck was flying away, but that was literally it. I don't often make things like that, so that's just how I am. I will butcher time to make videos, so it's all good. Anyways, it's been an eventful one. I've liked this one. It's been nice just to chill, kick back, relax, and actually like come here and talk to you. But yeah, you deserve to blow up. I'm going to be honest with Octopus. So the reason, and I'll put this into perspective, the reason why that hasn't happened on this channel is because of the game I play. You got to think, Hydroneer only has sold, and I say only, it's only sold 500,000 copies. So that's not enough. This channel will never blow up by just playing this game, right? And that's why I'm always sitting there going, I need to find something else to play. And the reason why is because there is no way I can make a sustainable living playing Hydroneer. It's just impossible. So I need to find a game where I can like expand out and enjoy a bigger game and try and play it in a better quality and go bigger. Basically, that's what I'm hoping for. And I know it sounds crap, but I literally do need to find. I need to find a game. I love Hydroneer. Don't get me wrong. I love it. It's fantastic. It's my sort of game. But if I want my channel to succeed and go bigger and better, I need a game or something that's just about to come out where everybody's hyped for it and it can make or break a channel, basically. That's what I'm looking for. Have I tried Raft? No, but I keep being told. Satisfactory is probably the closest. There's a lot of competition. Like I watch the bigger guys play Satisfactory and they're really good. It's quite hard for me to do that, and a lot of the stuff that's already season 6 about. Yeah, I know. My problem with season 6 is that, like I said, I watch the bigger guys play it. They've got time because they're established. For me, I don't have time to be able to do that. And the thing is, a lot of the stuff that I'd be doing is more. I would need to have played that game for a longer period of time to start with, in order to do stuff on their level. My problem with that is that, again, I don't have the time. I've got 2 young kids, so it's just hard at the moment. But I like, it's one of those things. I can make, when it comes to finding something else to do, I think I would prefer if there was something like Space Engineers that was just about to come out. Season 6 doesn't have a lot of buildable, mainly just map changes. Yeah, I know, but it's time. I don't have that amount of time, and that's why if you look at the amount of videos I can churn out in a week, and it's all none of my videos are really over like 20 minutes. That's because of everything I'm focusing on and doing. I've literally created the guide to Hydroneer. And that's sort of what I'm good at, and I know I'm good at it because that's what I've done. And that's what I'm literally trying to find something I can jump into and be like, right, okay, we're going to take this apart, and I can make a living off of it. That's it. And then from there, I've just been doing let's plays, like everybody else. But yeah, it's literally just trying to find that next project. Really is. Raft is awesome. All right, okay. I will. How much is it on Steam? Let me just go and have a look. Ah, where's Steam? Let me just look on Steam. Raft. It is £12.74. I'm a pound short. I'll get it on Monday. Alright. But I mean, Raft's officially out now, isn't it? It's like, yeah, 20th of June 2020. So it's been out for like a couple of days now. I'll pick it up on Monday, and I'll see if I can do a mini series of it. Or to see how it goes. I think it is just one of those games I wouldn't mind playing. It's narrative based. Yeah, that's part of the problem I've got with it. Because it's a story. It's not a, like, here's a survival game. Yeah, go out and do it. How was it? I'm not playing Minecraft. Not being horrible. Minecraft for me is something I really... Yeah. Get you and bless us with a discount. So actually, I wonder if I can do this. Give me a second. Window capture. Window 2. Let me just... Here you go. So... cancel. Right. Okay. Done. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually let me show you Steam on here, which is a bit of a shit, really. So I can't even show you what I would like, what I've got on here. So to put this into perspective, I've got I've got 159 games on my wish list. So yeah, there's a lot of games I have that I really want. There's one that I really want. I might get into called Small Land, which is a little bit like Grounded, and it's like, you know what, this looks pretty cool. I might look at it. Kerbal Space Program comes out next year. Car Manufacturer, I did the rolling demo of that a while back, and actually went really well. Foundry might be the next one I get into, because that's like Satisfactory, just pixelated. It's voxel based, and it's basically Satisfactory just with a robot. One I wanted to give a go was definitely Not Fried Chicken, which is basically a drug dealer game. You set up a fried restaurant, and then all of a sudden you've got like the thing going on in the background. Deck Collector Simulator. Tribe's sort of like a base buildy game. I was looking into that as well. Flipper Mechanic, I wanted to try that because it's a bit like Car Mechanic Simulator, just more like it's towards like arcade machines and pinball and things like that. But yeah, it's all these little games like that, and it's just, you just have to wait. And that's the worst part about it, having to wait for all these games to come out. I mean, some of them will never come out because they're Playway. They make a trailer, see how it's going to go, and if it doesn't get shown to enough people, it never makes enough impact. They don't make the game. But there's a few out there that I really want to give a go. One of them, I reckon I might do big on it, would be Wild West Dynasty, which comes out this year. Which, if you guys played, Anonymous, boom! Thank you very much for the 5 spot there. Raft. I'll see, man. Like, we'll see how things go. All right. But one that I was looking into was this Wild West Dynasty, because Wild West Dynasty looks like Medieval Dynasty, just set in the Wild West. So if I can make my... Icarus was disappointing. Yeah, I agree. Icarus wasn't great. It should have been better. It really should have. But yeah, it was one of those games that I reckon Icarus, it could have been better. Like The Promise, Icarus was like, it could have been so much better. It really could have, but it just wasn't, and it just turned into another. It just turned into another survival game where you weren't doing a lot, and I wasn't happy about it. I really wasn't. Because I hyped it as well. I was like, this looks really good, and we should pay attention to this. And then it just turned out it was just the same as every other crappy game that I've ever played like it. It was like, it had so much potential. It just didn't push it. That's a game I'm after. Yeah, Wild West Dynasty. I think because it's my problem with Medieval Dynasty was it was medieval times. Scrap Mechanic. No, I'm not really interested in it. Medieval Dynasty, I enjoyed, but because it's very basic in its time, it's wooden spears, bows and arrows, and like trying to build something in the middle, and it's like, this doesn't do it for me. But Wild West Dynasty, if I can make my own bar, saloon, my sheriff office, all that stuff, yeah, I'll be on that happily. So I'm definitely looking into that as well. Not sure about Farm Mechanic Simulator. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like Car Mechanic Simulator, just I'm fixing tractors and stuff. Route 66 looked alright. Storage Hunter, maybe. But yeah, there's a game I might pick up with the Underground Garage, because that looks like a mix between Need for Speed Underground and Car Mechanic Simulator, and I'm good. I like that sort of thing. There's another one called Black Gold coming out, but again, these games are like miles in the future, and no one knows if they're ever going to come out or not. And that's the worst part about it. Like Chop Shop Simulator, to be announced, wish list now. It's basically a trailer they chucked out onto Facebook, and how many people clicked on the link. That's literally what that is. The Ranchers looks good. If you're a fan of Stardew Valley, the Ranchers, very ambitious. But yeah, apart from that, it's more just... I've got a lot of simulator games that are on here. One that I wouldn't mind getting is Pirate Simulator. You know, because we could go pirating. I reckon that'd be pretty cool. Restoration Master looked alright. Dirty Cop, Pizza Empire. As I said, I got crap loads of games like this. There was a game like Wild West that got abandoned called Outlaw. Yeah, I think it was... I think it's by basically a studio who made this one game and then they abandoned it, started another one and then abandoned that one as well. Yeah, my wish list clause is ridiculous. Like even like down to even Bike Mechanic Simulator 2023, where you're repairing pedal bikes. So yeah, I have a lot of crap on my wish list. Alaska Gold is one I really would like. Alaskan Gold, because I'm a massive fan of like gold mining games, like Gold Hunter. Not Gold Hunters. Gold Hunter is shite. Gold Rush, but Alaska Gold is like I would say the beginnings of the Gold Rush. So that'd be pretty cool. Road Diner Simulator, not so much. Garage Flipper, probably. Train Mechanic Simulator 2022, maybe not. Motel Simulator, but it's made... So, Motel Simulator is made by the same people who did Gas Station Simulator. So, and I would like to get into that as well. Take a look at my games wish list. You will get a shock. I'm alright, man. If you have a look at mine, most of them will never come out. Because they're just crap. Saloon Simulator, Haunted House Renovator, Rooted. Rooted actually looks really good. It's a survival game and it's set in the post-apocalyptic future and you've got to survive, but it looks alright. Richlands, Plough the Snow, which is like the other one, and then Sword and Shield. So I added Sword and Shield like the other day. And Sword and Shield is like Blacksmith Simulator, but you go out onto battlefields and take people's armor and stuff off of dead bodies and repurpose it and sell it to soldiers. I'm like, I might have to play this because I'm making money off of death. It's like, yes, we should do this. The developer on Steam links Small Games, who makes... the developer on Steam links to Snail Games. Okay. Just did an bit at yours, and yeah, There's a lot of games I'm interested in, but they're all down the road. You know, I mean, I might not see any of these for a good like 2 years, but it might happen at some point. I don't know. So that's why I'm always on the lookout for new games. This is why I have Keymailer. This is why I have all these other ones, and it's like they're just things that I wouldn't mind getting hold of. You know. But we'll see. At the end of the day, it's all good. It just means there's things out there I want to try. There's things out there I want to get hold of. And like I said, the problem with trying to grow a channel off of this game, because there's only 500,000 people that own this game, I've probably tapped into, I don't know, probably around 10% of the people who actually play this who need help. And that's the problem. Hydroneer is a good game, but it's not very difficult, you know, and it's quite hard to grow from that. But that's why I'm always looking for something else to like really jump into. Not really, no, man. There's nothing really coming out. What about Coral Island? I think I looked into that. I don't think it's on my thing. Lifer is a good game, but you'll have to create a character and then do the tutorial. After that, you can do whatever you like and where. I'll look into it. I think someone on my Discord sent me a link to that. I'll look into it. I said I was going to watch the trailer today anyway, so it's all good. But yeah, that's where I'm going, guys. Stationeers tutorial. Very hard game. Is it really? Let's have a look. I'm watching the trailer now. Little Witch in the Woods, another Star. Yeah, I like Stardew Valley. Was one of my favorite games. Came out on PS4. I know it sounds ridiculous, but yeah. See, I'm looking at this trailer and they're showing this build being put together. I'm like, how long did that take? Because for me, again, it's time. Literally watching this now, it looks impressive, but I don't know if I'd have the time to build. I can't do logic. I really can't do logic. Ah, okay. Now I know. So Travis, right now you okay? Now I know who people are. Yeah, there you go. And how much knowledge am I? I'm not very good. You know this. Like you know how much intelligence I am, gamer, because I was even asking you how your mod worked. Stationeers did a ton of logic. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I'm not a logic person. That's why I fail at things like this. This is why I need to find a game that I can play happily and enjoy and go big on it, and it hasn't been out since 2017. That's the other problem with like Stationeers. It's been out since 2017, which means it's a long time, and a lot of people have probably covered bits already and shown this off and grown from it, and that's why I'm always looking for a fresher, like Junk Punk. I like Junk Punk. I did a mini thing of Junk Punk when the first monolith went up. That was alright. I think I covered it in like 4 streams. We did the whole thing like that quick. I don't think I'm gonna get Stationeers, man. I think it's gonna be. I know like Space Engineers. Like people keep telling me I should play Space Engineers, and it's right there. And Raft. I think Space Engineers and Raft might be my new things. What do you think? Space Engineers and Raft? I'm putting this out there as a public vote. Do a hashtag yes, just so I can gauge it. But my problem with Raft is, as I said, it's story based, so we'll have to see how things go on that one. But you know, it could be a possibility. Right, I'm just waiting for people to reply now. Play Raft, definitely. Okay. Planet Crafter. Oh, yeah, good point. Planet Crafter went out for a massive update, didn't he? Oh, that means I have to start again. There's a lot of Raft. Space Engineers is quite difficult, just a heads up. Alright, okay. A stream has a huge delay. Oh dear. Dyson Sphere. I haven't played Dyson Sphere for a while. The reason why I like Dyson Sphere is because it was like, I can play this. My brain can cope with that. It was Space Engineer. We could have a community server. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. My problem with Space Engineers is like it's gonna be time if I get into it. Like the reason why Hydroneer is good, Astro Colony, Planet Crafter, Junk Punk, that sort of thing is I can whack out a couple of episodes quite quick because it's just progression. So that's how I have to look at all games. I literally look at it as like, how fast can I do certain things? Because that's how I work. But Planet Crafter, they've done a couple of good updates. I like the look of it, and I haven't played it for crap. When was the last time I played it? 29th of April. So I haven't played it for nearly 2 months. You know what? I've got actually. You know, here's the thing, right? I know. This update's going to go through for Hydroneer. It's going to be like 2.0.6, and then the farming update comes out. When the farming update comes out, and I've sort of gone through a bit, and I think I've covered as much as I can, and all the other stuff, I think I'll go into Planet Crafter as a live stream game for a bit, and after that, obviously, like Hydroneer's T3 update will come out. And I think that's going to be a big push for me, because like tier 3 is something that people keep rattling on about. It's like, you know, we want tier 3, we want this to happen, we want that to happen. It's like, okay, right, tier 3 is going to be like the big push, like view wise, when it comes to YouTube. I think Planet Crafter, if I'm gonna do Planet Crafter, it's gonna have to be after the farming update for depending on when that comes out. I want to push a load of videos for this new update, which I'm going to be recording tomorrow. And maybe Planet Crafter might have to be like done as a stream again. Like we'll just go like 5-6 hours in straight up. Just go straight in and go as hard as I can go quickly. Maybe. But would you prefer, like, would you want to see, if I did Planet Crafter, would you want to see a live stream, which is going to be like 5 hours long, or do you want to see like episodes? Because with episodes, I'll just jump forward a lot. I think a live stream would be better. That's just me, though. But these are all the things that I do. This is all the things that I consider every single time I buy a new game or anything. It's like, how am I going to do this? What am I going to do? How am I going to push forward? The problem with doing sim games, though, is it's very niche. I suppose if I'd been playing like 7 Days to Die for the last like 10 years, that's how long it feels like it's been out for. 7 Days to Die would have been an amazing one. But I think I've started to give up on more the smaller like sim games. I just need to go like, I need to find my stride in a game somewhere. Really do. I did like Internet Cafe Simulator 2. I think that was alright. Live stream for Planet Crafter would be awesome. Okay. Stream would be cool. Right. Okay, cool. That gives me an idea. I think what we'll be doing then is, at some point in the not so distant future, I'll probably start Planet Crafter again. I'm not playing Hunt Showdown. I'm so like, first person shooters on PC are definitely not good for me. I'm good on like controller, but not on PC. But yeah, so I reckon we'll do Planet Crafter definitely as a stream. Junk Punk I'd love to get back into, but it's been a while since I played it. I'd probably have to start that again as well. And then might look into Space Engineers and yeah, Raft. I think Raft has definitely got some potential. I mean, people keep rattling on about me. I think it might be just something I play. Curse of Deadwood. Oh, let me have a look. Is this something else I should look into? Let's have a look. Curse of the Deadwood. Let's have a look. Stream roller information. Animation. Oh, okay, it's a little bit like dungeon crawling. I don't think this is something that would go down on my channel very well, if I'm going to be honest. Considering the type of games I play, and this is not one of them I'd use on here. This might be good on like another channel. Space Engineers will be hard. I think I need to do this though. And the reason why I'm saying that, gamer, is because, like, obviously with Hydroneer is a good game, right? But it doesn't need as much attention to detail as something like Space Engineers or things like that. And I think that's my problem. My problem is that obviously Hydroneer is good, but I haven't got enough in it to be able to. There's not enough people in it to grow properly. This is why, if you look at like Dre, or they go for like games that sell really well. Like Teardown sold ridiculously well because of people like Dre and stuff. But when it comes to Hydroneer, it's 500,000 people have got this game, maybe more on pirated. So apart from that, yeah, it's. I need to push a slightly bigger thing. I need to push a slightly bigger game, I think, which is annoying. But yeah, we'll go from there. I just started watching you, and I wasn't sure of your niche. Basically, it's simulation and tycoon style games, and I do let's plays, mainly tutorial crap though. I've basically turned me into a tutorialist. There's one game that I know that I can't think of the name, but it was about cleaning up dead bodies and looking different things to collect points. Oh, was that the one where you have to clean up after like police investigations and stuff? I think I remember it. Can I get a shout out? Ben's Creative Collections. Welcome to live stream. He wanted a shout out. There you go. But yeah, I think I'll weigh up my situation. I'll go from there and see what comes up. Don't forget, if you guys have enjoyed this stream, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates, and I'll be back here with a brand new live stream or whatever else I do over it. If you do have any suggestions when this video goes live, hit down in the comment section, chuck your suggestions down there, and I'll go through them all. But I think Raft might be one that we definitely go through. Definitely might look into Space Engineers, an Astro, or maybe an Astro Colony live stream at some point in the not so distant future, and Planet Crafter. I think I might need to uninstall all the other games so I have like more of a focus. But I want to say thank you very much for everyone coming by. It's my most appreciated. Actually, I like this little chat thing at the end as well. It's pretty cool. So if you have liked it, it's all good. Alright, peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do, have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday with a brand new video and this stream. So thank you very much for kicking by. Boom, fist bump to you.